That my network here just crashed.
What happened to your network?
I don't know. It just all of a sudden just had a 5-minute siesta.
Hmm. Come on, find the game. There we go.
Have the housekeeping instincts of a feral cat.
Oh, am I on?
Oh, God. Oh, just burped and tasted kitchen. That was months ago.
I got a new shirt today.
I used to love the old myths
Nice.
about mortals
Yeah.
and gods and monsters.
I got a new fan today.
I get to live out my very
One of the 3 fans I ordered for my computer came in today.
Well, you're one third of the way there.
Well, I ordered. Well, half my replacement fans are here, but I ordered an extra fan in case one goes out. But I think my network is freaking out. I don't know.
We decided to go be mall rats for a little while today.
I'm the biggest monster you ever took down.
It had been a while. I grew up being a mall rat because the city that I'm in for a long time had the largest mall on the East Coast, east of the Mississippi. Because the Mall of America is larger, but that's west of the Mississippi. So literally for a long time, many years, the largest mall, like, indoor mall kind of thing.
I would like to have the kind
Anywhere basically, was like 2 miles from my house.
medieval peasant on a burn trip.
So when there's a big place full of cool and weird and strange shit, and food, you're gonna go there and like hang out and work there. I worked in the mall,
Ever feel like we're teetering on
so I was definitely a mall rat. Okay. You aren't talking if you're, here you go. I can hear you now.
Yeah, I was. No, sounds like fun.
Wasn't too bad. Got the wife a witchy dress. Very
Malls
Morticia.
around here aren't a big thing anymore since we had their shooting back in 2016 at one of the biggest malls around here.
Oh yeah, there's constantly shootings at our mall.
I wonder if she'll share
Like,
the couch.
the next city over has a pretty big one too. And there's like constantly just shit going on. So the wife is like, hope we don't get shot. I mean, you have like people drinking. You know, there's an adult barcade kind of place there. You know, video games and alcohol. There's way too many people. There's just nonsense going on all the time. You know. So, whenever you have people are terrible just in general. We are. You are. I am. You know, we're all just horrible. So, if you get too much horrible in the same place, bad things are going to happen. Then if you start mixing alcohol into that, it's just going to make the bad things happen quicker. So, you know. So,
No. Yeah.
um,
That's why. Well, I've kind of told myself I can drink in two places. Like heavy drink. I don't mind if I go out to like dinner somewhere and I have like a drink with dinner. I really don't consider that drink. I just consider that a beverage. I just
Yeah.
have to look to myself at okay, I'm having a drink with dinner. Like one is okay with dinner. It's not gonna affect my judgment. You know, I have like,
Yeah.
you know, if I have like a margarita or a beer or a cider or whatever with dinner, I have like one with dinner. You know, it's not gonna, affect my judgment.
to any significant capacity. Yeah.
Yeah.
3, on the other hand, yeah, I will.
Yeah, exactly. You know, the only two places I'll drink heavily is at home and at the one bar I go to. So you have a drink at other bars? Yes. Have I had like one drink at another bar? Yes. Is that all I drink? Yes.
Pretty much.
But yeah. So I pretty much told myself I'm gonna drink somewhere. Like there's two places where I get like drunk. That's at the bar. That's like a couple miles from my house. Or at my house. And I kind of look at the way, and the farther away I get from my house, the less I'm gonna drink. Like if I'm like really far away, like I'm not even gonna bother. That makes sense.
Yeah.
No.
Glands. Reeking, saturated with hormones, and a sure sign a legocyte is nearby. Kalimos wants a sniff.
There's the night.
Kalimos, she needs you now.
You just got a Happy New Year from my mom.
Nice.
I think I sent her one a minute ago. I just need to plug my phone in.
I got myself a stand-on charger that I put at my desk.
Yeah, mine can't do wireless. It's too, like, low tech, old.
Legocyte
The wife can. I got her a couple, you know, wireless standing chargers for that. Since hers is, you know, smart enough to be able to do that. Or designed well enough for it.
Fuck.
It's trying to run. Stop it. Escape is failure.
I got a phone with wireless charging for one reason.
What's that?
It doesn't murder, because I used to not have wireless charging for it, and then I found out that I had bad luck with breaking charging ports to where they wouldn't work right,
Mm,
and wireless charging does not break charging ports. And two,
true.
I work in construction with a lot of dirt. I kept getting
Yeah.
dirt and rocks in my charging port,
Your next battle will be harder still.
so I got a little butt plug for my phone that just blocks my port. So I can use it, but it keeps the dirt out of there.
Good plan.
And it's already a little fucky. So I just go pure wireless charging. And it's not like it's a setback. My main vehicle I drive has a wireless charger in it.
Yeah.
I have a main wireless charger at my desk. I carry I carry a battery pack and wireless charger with me. And I say it's a battery pack wireless charger in one unit. That's my travel. Like my travel charging thing there is a big 100-watt charger, a couple of USB-C cables, and a wireless battery pack. A battery pack with a wireless charger built into it. So I can charge my phone without even having power. So and if I want to, I can still plug my phone in to charge. So I can plug it in with one cable specifically, because I figured out that my USB-C type charger is not reversible anymore. It has a weird issue in it to where if I put a charging cable in, where if let's say on the brick side of it there, I have your cable has kind of an A-B side of it. I know USB Type C is reversible, but there's an A-B side. But if I connect on my phone, that A-B side on my phone, but instead of it going like A-A-B-B, it goes A-B-A-C. It flips there, so it's B-A-A-C or B-A-A-B. So it flips to the other side there. My phone goes, there is a non-supported USB device connected, and then my whole charging port crashes. Annoying issue. I did find out, and have to restart my phone to fix it. And I did find out that if I manage to connect it where it goes AA on the charger and AA on my phone and BB on my charger and BB on the phone, it works just fine. I can get super fast charging. I can charge my phone from 5% to 85% in 30 minutes.
Pretty decent.
So if I need to do that, I do that there, and then I just took a Sharpie and just put a mark on the top of the cable. So the top of the cable goes to the top of the charger on one side, and then the mark on the phone side goes to the face of the screen. And then it connects and works perfectly. I avoid dealing with that, so wireless charger it is. And I don't like the super fast super fast charge my phone anyway, because that's apparently not good for phone batteries to when you charge them like extremely
Yeah.
hard. So there goes the fireworks.
It was kind of early.
Oh,
Mine literally started like 20 minutes ago,
oh god.
which I'm kind of thankful for because we're dog sitting. All of the holidays and stuff, my father-in-law is like, I'm gonna go get drunk in the mountains and I can't take the dog with me, so y'all gonna have to take care of it. So yeah, he goes up to his trailer in the mountains and gets drunk. And so we're dog sitting, and the dog is like stupid afraid of loud noises like fireworks. So he doesn't have to deal with any of that. So we have to deal with it like panicking and trying to like jump over the back of the couch and get stuck behind the back of the couch because it's freaking the fuck out.
I wonder if she'll share that couch.
No. Like 4th of July,
Oh.
he'll go out of town. New Year's he goes out of town. Thanks. We appreciate that. You were saying though?
Send me an invite. I'm down for whatever.
Ah, sure. I was not doing anything super important. I just did a one of the daily missions for rep for Ulvania. I'm not super like having to do it. Is there anybody that you need rep for?
No, I'm
Okay.
maxed with everybody.
Yeah,
I just want the standing for get the daily standing.
all right. Well, let's go do the whatever the high level mission is, if it's decent. He says terminate. So yeah, hold on. I'll put it on friends.
Here, because I need to do.
And the mission modifier is, well, let me check. I don't know.
I need to level this melee anyway. What's the mission type?
Exterminate. Just kill everything. Kill it with the melee. I'll hold back and slow things down.
I think that's what I need to do.
I don't know if you were there, but I made a build last night that works really well for Banshee. I think you might have been there at the beginning of it. Yeah, because I think I was like, I was talking
You were
about...
talking about it, and I went to bed / shopping on Amazon for parts to exchange my computer out to.
Yeah, the primary weapon I settled on is the Miter Incarnon. Because its blades are homing. And it's an Incarnon. And then the secondary is the dual Toxis Incarnon. Because it gets all randy and goes nuts and gets all extra insane. You know, for weak spots and headshots. So that's a good tag team of weapons.
You don't crack that cash, son. It's gonna deadlock permanently. Clock's ticking. Look for Furbon charges.
You can kill everything down here. I don't need Tech Rock. I need Skuldra.
Alright.
Everything downstairs you can murder. I don't give a shit about. If you kill it, it doesn't affect me.
Just looking for the keys now. That's one. That's two. I got a third.
I missed my Plex server.
Sorry. You had a bunch of movies on it?
Oh, movies, anime, you name it, I had.
Are the hard drives
100
still
movies
good? Right?
Yeah, but yeah, the hard drives are fine. I was about 80% full on the hard drive, so I'm building a new NAS anyway. So I ordered some. Thank God for Linus. He found server part deals. So I found some 16 terabyte hard drives, like recertified hard drives, for like $120 a pop.
Wow.
Yeah, I was like, that's a really good price. So like,
Yeah.
they're like 16 or 14.
Either way.
But yeah, they're like the recertified hard drives, and they're just like recertified like low hour hard drives, and I think they were slightly used. Like I don't know what the words there, but they have like less than like 100 hours of uptime on them,
Wow.
which is pretty much like a brand new hard drive.
Yeah.
According to Linus, I haven't got any of them or tested any of them on my end, but Linus got some and tested and was testing them. Was like, yeah, this like, okay, this hard drive has 8 hours of on time. And I'm like, okay, cool. So, if you're ever looking for some in good quality hard drives,
I mean, are they
recommended
solid
them,
state or are they
or disk.
the HDD?
Yeah, but they're like by Seagate.
Yeah, I mean, good brand.
Seagate.
Load times on them. I mean, for a movie, they're going to be fine because you're reading sequentially.
Yeah.
So I see where they're good, but I'm mainly gaming. So
Yeah,
I need,
well,
I need
they have
HDD.
SSDs on them too.
Oh, if you got SSDs, then yeah.
Yeah, they got SSDs. I was just buying hard drives for a NAS, and then
Yeah.
what you can do too is you can on a NAS you can set it up to where you can do I forget what it's called, but you can do it to where it'll
I do need some hard drives. Where's the site?
server part deals.
Server part deals. All right.
Ow!
Coming. I win. The revival game. Can you revive yourself faster than I can revive you? Man, there's too many guys here. Sorry, I had to. They were draining my energy.
Oh, that guy's dead. I just hit some poor shit for 26 million on my Reaper.
Nice.
I was just like, oh well, you're dead.
That's the last of them. Time to come home.
I was driving around today. I'm like, I've been playing too much VR. The scale
that
of the
yesterday.
vehicles. Yeah, well, I was driving around and like the scale of the vehicles were off. I was telling the wife, I'm like, I've been playing too much VR.
I found the best way to keep my. So when I'm driving, I drive to me, driving is like extremely boring.
Mm-hmm.
So I almost like fall asleep driving, and I can be perfectly awake. I found the
Mhm.
best way to keep myself from falling asleep.
What's that? Eat?
I drive a manual.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, shifting gears, hitting the clutch, it does keep you engaged.
Yeah, like you're like always like engaged. Like there's never like a. And it's like an instant cup of coffee too when you like miss a gear, grind a gear,
Yeah,
stall
oh
it or
God.
whatever. There, you're
That
like
is a jump
awake.
scare.
Is like, yeah, then like you're awake instantly.
Yeah. Yeah, I gotta agree with that.
Well, it's like why do you drive a Tacoma from 2018? Because it's a manual. Honestly, a really nice vehicle to drive. Hang on a minute before we start this next mission.
All right.
Back off the bike. I gotta go back to my room real quick. I gotta go level up the syndicate. They just informed me that they're max rank, so I need. Okay,
No problem. I'm in the mall right now.
fine.
Maybe that's why I wanted to go to the mall. 'Cause I've been going to this mall so much.
I would go to a mall, but the one that's close to me is like a ghost town. There's like 3 companies. There's like, God, what is even in there anymore? There's a movie theater, which is about the only reason you'd go there, and that movie theater is just on the end of it. Is there anything good inside? There's not the GameStop's not there anymore. The good restaurant, the weird little boutique restaurant's not there. You can send me an invite. The weird little boutique restaurant was there. It's not there anymore. The GameStop's gone.
We went like the interesting things for us that we did was we went to Hot Topic. I got a shirt.
Yeah, there's not a Hot Topic there anymore either.
Ooh, that sucks. We went to, I think it's Earthbound is the name of the place. It's something like that. It's a little hippie store. I got her a
I'm by the
witchy
bike.
dress. You're at the bike? Okay. I got her a hippie dress at Earthbound. And then we went by Spencer's, but it was closing up because of, New Year's. So I only ran through and
What
we
is
had to
even in
leave.
that mall? I gotta go look.
Oh, we did go by like a little weird like Japanese place. Oh, and we also went to like a furniture store that had a bunch of furniture that Elton John would like. Oh, that reminds me. I gotta do some shopping. Amazon.
Oh, so library, a sportsman warehouse, a movie theater, Blue Cat Games, don't know what that is. A mixed martial arts place. Yeah, get off the bike.
This sector is home to a Skaldra high security cache. The Furbon charges will get you inside, but you've gotta be quick.
Oh, have you heard about the new honey scam?
Yeah. It's not new.
Wow.
It's an old honey scam, but it's new that people figured out what the scam was. Have you heard about like Markiplier about it?
You're on high alert.
No, I heard about it from Linus and won't watch the original view on it, and
So
I never used it to begin with.
Yeah, like a bunch of years ago when people were like, you know, talking up about it, I was like, let's see what this honey thing is, and I installed it, and then it didn't do anything for me. I'm like, fuck this bullshit. So I took it off. So I used it for like 5 minutes ago. 5 minutes like several years ago, and I was like, this is crap. And I took it off immediately and never used it again. So Markiplier, you know who he is, right?
I've heard of him, but I don't follow him.
He's he plays video games. He's got a great voice. So years ago, 4 years ago, he posted, he had a video. He's like, somebody's lying here. I can't figure out this business model. Like, all that they do is they save you money, right, by finding coupons. How do they how do they pay for their servers? How do they look? They want to give me thousands of dollars to have me tell you to use their extension. How do they make money? How do they make all of this money by saving you money? They're lying to someone. I'm not going to put my name on this. It's they're scamming somebody somehow. I don't know what it is. I don't know how they're lying or who they're scamming, but this is not a viable business model. Just doing coupons, they've got to be like spying on you. They got to be stealing from you. They've got to be scamming somebody to make all this money that they're offering these hundreds and hundreds of creators, thousands of dollars each for each one of these ads, right? Because they're like the biggest, you know, sponsor on YouTube. And he did that 4 years ago, and then it comes out that they're scamming the people that they're sponsoring by robbing them blind. They're also scamming the websites, because they're like, hey, this is what I'm telling my users. I'm going to find you the best price. But websites, Amazon, you hate that I'm getting these people the best discounts, because you don't want everybody just to have the best discounts all the time. That costs you money. So I tell you what, if you partner with me and give me 10%, or if you give me 3% of your profit, I will make sure that when somebody uses I have 17 million or 170 million users. And if any of my users check out at your website,
I'll make sure that they
get
use
the worst discount. Yeah, they'll
get the 5% coupon, not the
20% coupon. Yeah, that exists for you. I'll let you pick what discount they get. Right? So it's a win-win for me and you. And then I'll get the checkout as well. So they get a kickback.
And then I'll get I'll make sure that they get the worst discount, and then I'll also get make sure I guarantee myself the last kick and the affiliate
and the partnership, the affiliate and the partnership. So they're robbing everybody and lying to the users. Yeah. But Markiplier predicted it 4 years ago. It was like, I wouldn't touch this company with a 10-foot pole, because it's not a viable business model, and they're making all of this money they're making hand over fist money somehow, enough to sponsor all of these people, but they don't have a viable business model, so they have to be lying to someone.
Yeah. No, I was just like yeah, no, I was just kind of like, I never used Honey to begin with there, because I don't like browser extensions.
I like browser extensions, but all my browser extensions are browser extensions that protect me from everybody else. All my browser extensions like no script.
The same. Yeah.
I have like Script Monkey and no script and Facebook quarantine and shit like that. That's what mine are.
I got rid of my Facebook like
I don't
3 or 4
have
months.
Facebook, but Facebook Quarantine, what it does is if a website has a Facebook extension or anything on it, it quarantines it so it can't like access any other data on the website. So even though I don't have a Facebook, I don't allow Facebook to track me anonymously. So Facebook, even though they don't have an account for me, they don't have a profile on my information. Because they don't need you to have a profile, or they don't need you to have an account. They'll have a profile on your equipment, your GPS, your all the rest of the stuff about your browser, and they can still build up information on you. They just don't know, like, they don't know which, they don't have an account on you. They still know who you are, because if anybody else, there's general data on you, and they can still like figure out who you are.
You don't have a name, you're just a number.
Yeah. And they even have a name because of enough general data online, which is stupid.
Yeah. That's why one of the few subscriptions I use out there is lately I've tried to get rid of as many subscriptions as possible. Like, I'm half debating getting rid of Netflix. I don't use Netflix very much. Like, it's coming down to YouTube. And the only reason I use YouTube, I keep my YouTube subscription, is I watch a lot on my phone, and I enjoy my YouTube content.
I can show you something better than YouTube.
What?
What's the best way to do this?
Have
you seen Grey Jay?
No. I was saying, if it's one of the, like, many... It was like, what is it? There's Lance's Float Plate, there's Pepperbox, there is, like, 5 or 6...
I'm joining again in a second.
Like, 5 or 6 different, like, YouTube knockoffs, and it's like...
No.
But my only problem is with all those other companies that say, like, yeah...
I'm joining in on my phone. Okay. Now, can I share my screen on my phone? Share camera. Can I share screens?
I don't think you can.
No, that's just my screen. That's just my camera. I never use this. Share your screen. Haha, found it. Mobile screen share is here. Try it out. Start now. Okay. Can you see my screen?
Yeah.
Okay. So do you see this app, GreyJay?
Yeah.
Okay. So right now, so first of all, sources. When you open up GreyJay, you add sources. Okay. Like, what sources do you want? Do you want to use Bilibili? Do you want to use PeerTube? Do you want to use Rumble, Spotify, SoundCloud, Patreon, Kick, Odyssey, Dailymotion, BitChute, Nebula, whatever. So I just added Twitch and YouTube. Okay. Then you go and you search for creators, right? Who do you like? Right? So Kira the Dawn, blah, blah, blah. I've got a bunch of creators that I've added. Like, there's one person that's Twitch, right? Most of the people are, you know, YouTube, right? Now, if I go to my homepage, it's just the feeds from both Twitch and YouTube, right? So you see there's a bunch of people that are live. I don't know who any of these people are, because it's just the top page from Twitch and the top page from YouTube. But if I go to my subscriptions, these are the people that I've added. These are their stuff. See, they're actually at the top, and I can sort through them. And they're YouTube, right? So if I want to go watch a video, like, because this is, like, let's just watch this Peek and Woof thing. Okay. No ads, right? There's no ads whatsoever. Okay. So you don't have to worry about any of the ad bullshit. I'm sorry about the sound
Good
and all.
damage, Daisy. Good job. I suck. I know. It's my fault, Dad.
Okay.
Never mind. This guy's just
And
dumb.
then it
So
has
good.
built-in sponsor blocks. So I'm gonna like close that. But you can go into the, I think the more or the settings, and you can turn on like sponsor block and shit. To where it'll do the skipping of like their in video sponsors, where they're like, because people can mark the where the sponsors are. I don't know where it is, but there's, you know, hold on, he's in my creators. He's angry. He always talks about the right to repair. Louis Rossman. This is his app. So he has a company called Futo. And this is their video app. And so it's just pulling whatever services you want, and you can straight up just search. If you go to the home and you hit search, search whatever you want. Like, I don't know, funny cat video. Funny cat. And it's going to search YouTube and I don't think it has a desktop app. This is a phone one. So if you're mainly on, they may, I don't know. I'm just using it on my phone, so they might. But it'll search whatever services you have in the sources. You know, whatever you have enabled. It'll search for that. Which is pretty awesome that you can search so many different things. If you want to search music or whatever. You know, so like if I search Aurelius, if I can type my own fucking name, I shut up. Like right now, like it says I'm live, right? So you get the idea. No problem. So it's not finding my live stream on YouTube. Really? I am live on YouTube. Welcome back. Okay, but you get the idea. I'm going to close this out now. Very useful. What was that? What? I got IP webcam, Gray J, TickTick, which is like notes and stuff, food, Google thing, Play Store, clock, and then browser, camera. It's too many? Really? Wow. Hmm. I'm going back to headset.
It's all alphabetical.
But I highly recommend Grey J.
Free?
Yeah, it's free. Technically, it is pay what you want.
Oh, okay. So,
It is a freeware It is a shareware program. It is one of those like you can pay anything you want for it if you want to. You get an unlock key that does absolutely nothing. If you don't unlock it, it doesn't do anything except for have like if you go to the key unlock area, it'll tell you you have not unlocked it. That's it. It is one of those. It is non-intrusive. It doesn't pop up anything. It is one of those like.
it's like one of the. It's like when I used to use like soap today. It was like one of those things where he was like, yeah, I have to put odds on here to like support shit. But if there's like any bad ads on here, whatever, there, donations are welcome but not needed, and
well, they want
whatever there.
they want donations. They want people to pay for it, but you don't have to.
Yeah.
He has a keyboard app too, which is pretty good. The text to he hates that every text to speech thing that he's ever used is recorded at Google. Like he has old arguments where he was like texting a crazy girlfriend. Well, and instead of typing, he was using the text to speech, and the audio recordings are like saved to his Google account, right? He found them from like 15 years ago. They're still there. And he's like, what the hell is this? And he realized it's where he was using speech to text like his crazy ex-girlfriend from 15 years ago. And he's like, I didn't realize that those speech to text when you're texting are saved on their servers. So he made a keyboard that does speech to text, live speech to text that's done by your phone. Because he's like, dude, my old like push button phone could do that. This is old technology, speech to text. Why does it have to send a recording of what I said to Google? They farm this and then they sell that data.
You want to start the next mission?
Yeah. So there's a good keyboard app that's also free, but of course you can pay for it, and you get the same unlock key that unlocks both the keyboard and the other program. Sorry, I've paid for them. I've paid for them both, and they use the same unlock key. It was funny. I'm like, really? It's the same key?
Let me guess. This key is like 1, 2, 3 ABC.
It wasn't that bad, but it's just like, really? It's the same one. It might be the same per person kind of thing, like it's generated based on who you are or something. I don't know, or based on your email addresses. I don't know how it's generated. But I've gotten the same key twice. I'm like, okay, that's fine. I don't mind that. But it's cool. It's worked. And I paid him like $5 each time.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like why I was so mad when 9 Enemy went down, because I'm like, dude, I like every year I'd give him like $25, and I was like $100 into him, and I was like, and then now you're closed down. I'm like, I know you guys, your business model isn't like the best, but
yeah, not the most legit.
Just to melt the locks and get inside. But I gotta tell you, they will not be happy about it if you do.
no, I'm So then I really got into my Plex server, so I've been buying a lot of Blu-rays.
That's the best way. Buy the Blu-rays, rip them yourself, and then store them digitally. Then put them back somewhere, store them, you know, in an environment
just in
where
the
they're
library.
not. Yeah, store them in an environment where they're not going to melt. They're not going to get worn out from overuse. They can sit there and for 10 decades or for 100 years in a well-controlled environment. And then if you lose
Not even well controlled, just semi controlled,
yeah, as long as they're not being scratched and stuff, and they're not set on fire or not just frozen constantly and then thawed, you know.
Yeah.
They can sit there for 100 years and be fine, and then they can be ripped again. You know.
Barely any tech bot in the area.
The only thing it gets...
well, isn't that like stealing? It's like, no, it's like,
you own it.
I own it. I'm not
You're not sharing them. You're not giving people copies.
sharing it. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm not giving people copies, you know. Like, I purchased it. It's just it's like the modern moving of a material. So, the little reason I was like, well, the only reason I get, like, you know, like I get like the top tier like Blu-ray, so I have like the most data available to me.
To start with,
It's
best
like-
quality.
And it's like,
Usually.
and I'm not like, and I'm not, you know, I'm not making a profit off of it. I'm viewing it for like my own pleasure or my company's pleasure. And if I am sharing it with company, I'm sharing it with company, and they're not getting charged for it. Like, I'm not like a movie theater.
Cash was destroyed. It's okay.
Well, we're not
see
here
the
for the
damn
cash.
cash.
Yeah, I didn't see it either. We're not here for the cash, so it's fine.
Yeah. So,
That's the last of them.
so
Time to move.
Yeah, Rossman has a collection of Blu-ray. I want to say Blu-ray burners. It's either DVD or Blu-ray burners, but they're a certain one from like 10 years ago because the manufacturers got together and started sucking each other's dicks off and agreed with one of the big companies and said, okay, we're going to stop allowing the ripping of CDs or DVDs or Blu-rays that have this particular DRM on them. So if you include this DRM, we won't let our hardware burn like rip it anymore. So we'll start encoding it into the hardware after this date that it won't be able to read the disc properly and rip the DVDs or the Blu-rays if you have this DRM on your disc. Now, any hardware previous to that, if you don't update the firmware, it'll work fine. You can just rip it. And you can make copies of it. You can save it as a file. You can do whatever you want to, and you can play it, and it'll work perfectly, right? But after that firmware update, you're fucked. You can't roll back, and the hardware is like you can't restore it to like an earlier version, and you can't. It will not give you a working image, ISO, or anything out of it, because the hardware will refuse because they got together and colluded against the end user. So he has like a whole stockpile of the earlier models, so that when his inevitably dies, he can just, you know, keep cycling through his backlog, his stock of the earlier ones, because they're no longer manufactured.
Explains why sometimes I get a Blu-ray that is not happy to be ripped.
Yeah, if you can't rip it, it's because it has a particular DRM on it, and your hardware will refuse to do it. It won't rip. It's because collusion in the industry. Against the end consumer. Now, if you
about keeping all my DVDs and Blu-rays is a that's I'm one of the weird people. I go to I like going to garage sales and buying just like movies they have.
Oh man, the wife made me buy some Robitussin tonight. She's like, "You got to do something about that cough." It hasn't helped so far.
What you got?
She asked me earlier, "Have you taken some of that Robitussin yet?" I'm like, "Yes, I have." It hasn't done anything.
It's probably COVID.
If it's just a cough, I just have a cough every now and then. It's only when I'm at home. I think I'm allergic to something in the house right now.
Oh, I found out I'm allergic to Costco beef sticks.
Ooh, that's not. Did they have banana in there or something?
I don't know, but they give me a splitting headache.
Oh wow. Like I go out.
Go
ahead.
My mom got them, brought them home. I ate like one and a half, and then like a few hours later, I just had this like throbbing headache, and I went, "That's odd." But whatever, you know. Every now and then, I get a throbbing headache, and I'm like, "Okay, whatever." There, and then so a couple days later, I ate them again, and then I got the same headache again, and then my brain went, the only thing I could put two and two together that I had was the Costco beef stick.
Do you have any?
So my thinking is there's something in them that just doesn't like me.
I might know. Do you have any accent meat tenderizer?
No.
If it's what I think it is, you can stop by like the grocery store, and there's a thing called Accent Meat Tenderizer. You can get some and just put a pinch on your tongue and see if you get a splitting headache a little while later. If you do, I know what the problem is. You'll also get headaches from certain restaurants that you eat at. But it's only if that's the case, and it might not be.
I'll have to keep track of that.
It's MSG if that's the case. Monosodium glutamate.
No. My mom likes Chinese food too much.
And a lot of the Chinese restaurants don't add it.
I know. But I'm pretty sure it's not that.
Aye.
So.
Meat tenderizer is also MSG.
The spoils and the extremely pissed off bad guys.
And some people it can give a throbbing headache to. It's not super common, but it's one of those like.
Well, it's common enough that I brought it up, and then you were kind of recognize what the problem possibly is. So you're probably right.
Yeah.
And I don't feel like testing the theory because
you don't want to get a throbbing headache.
Yeah, I don't want to get a throbbing headache.
Yeah. I mean, that's the descriptor that's usually in place for it, you know? A throbbing headache.
Like, I'm not dehydrated because I drink a lot of water and tea and coffee.
Well, 2 of those things dehydrate you.
Yeah, I don't know.
So the tea and the coffee dehydrate you. They are diuretics.
Well, it's just when I say tea, I drink peppermint because
Okay.
I have
That's
I have such a shit sense of taste anymore that peppermint is about one of the few things I can taste anymore. Like, have you been to Starbucks and got like a peppermint hot chocolate?
No, I usually don't. I usually avoid Starbucks. It sounds nice though.
Well, next time you're at Starbucks, get a peppermint. Okay, do you want me to ruin like a peppermint hot chocolate for you?
Sure, but I don't know if you will. I mean, I'll probably end up getting a peppermint hot chocolate from them because it sounds good.
Okay, get a peppermint hot chocolate with a dozen pumps of peppermint in it.
That seems like a lot.
Okay, that to me tastes like a normal cup of like that amount of peppermint in like their hot chocolate tastes like a normal cup of like peppermint tea. Like, go get a coffee cup.
Did you recently have COVID?
No.
Wait, have
No,
you
I've
lost
never
your
had
sense of
COVID.
taste?
Yeah, I've like broke it. I don't know.
Because it can do that. It can remove your sense of taste.
Like, I can taste things, but they're like super mute and like I
Yeah.
have like a shit sense of smell. And I never got classified with having COVID, so I'm assuming I haven't got COVID. But like, I never like fully lost it, and I've never had like things like taste wrong to me. It's just like things have slowly gotten like, and it was like before COVID too. Like, this was before COVID.
Oh.
Like, yeah, but like if my mom will get me like a peppermint hot chocolate from like Starbucks, and like Starbucks uses like the good peppermint. They use like a pure peppermint, not a sweet peppermint, like every other place.
Uh-huh.
And so it's like extremely strong. So I've actually ordered like hot chocolate from like Starbucks with like 12 pumps of peppermint. Took a drink of it and then sent it back and been like, "Hey, you didn't put 12 pumps of peppermint in. I can't tell." And then I had one of the ladies was like, "Oh, I thought that was a misprint. I thought that was like add 1 extra, not 12. You want 12?" She's like, "Yeah." So she went and remade it to me, and she's like, "I just thought that was a typo because that doesn't seem right."
Yeah.
And I'm like, "Okay,
That seems a bit crazy.
yeah, that seems a bit crazy and a reasonable response, but no, you want 12." I'm like, "Yeah, I can't taste that."
That's the last of them. Time to go home.
So I was like, "You could just add it to me." It's like, "Well, technically, we can't. Once the order has been given to you, we can't take it back and modify it. It's a health code thing, so I'll make you another one, and I'll put 12 in it this time." I'm like, "Okay, that's fine." She's like, I legitimately thought it was like a mistype on their end.
I mean, that does sound a bit like extreme.
Yeah. So yeah, I have a like I ordered like peppermint hot chocolate from Starbucks with 12 total pumps of peppermint. And then there's been a couple times where I've tasted it and sent it back, and they're like, "Oh, I thought that was a mistake. I added a couple extra, and like I thought maybe they went to hit like add 2 on the order for the like add to it there, and they bumped it and hit like 1 2, and then didn't catch it. So I added 2 extra because they usually put 4 in it. So I have like 3 times the peppermint in my hot chocolate than most people do. So yeah, there's been a couple times there I've ordered it and they've been it's always been through the drive-through. So so but yeah, no. So so but yeah, no, I have a very yeah, like I have a very like mute sense of smell. Like I've been on job sites and like the porta potty cleaner guys have been cleaning porta potties and like everybody on the job site is like walked off because like the porta potty they're cleaning was like really bad and like everybody like there's people on the job site like are gagging because it smells so bad. And I'm like, oh, I didn't even know the guys were here.
Mm.
And I'm like 20 feet away from it, and I just haven't paid attention and seen them show up. And there's like one like, what's your problem? He's like, yeah, the guy cleaning the porta. He's like, oh, and I'm like I turn around and go like, oh, I didn't even notice. Like, you can't smell that? I'm like, no.
I had a coworker that was a little worse than you. She was a friend of mine's fiance at the time, and a twin, but she had no sense of smell. So she couldn't smell anything. Which wasn't bad, because I've always been gassy. So I didn't feel bad about, like... Because she couldn't smell it anyway.
Yeah, no. So I have like, my wife was like that too. She was like she'll come in there and she'll be like, "What is that smell?" And I'm like, "I don't know. What are you talking about?" I remember one time there, it was summer, and I had a real problem with raccoons getting in the garbage, and so I was like just shooting raccoons and just throwing them in the garbage and leaving them. So I had like 6 raccoons like just rotting in the middle of summer in my garbage cans. Thinking, oh, well, I don't want to deal with them and stuff or whatever. I live out in the country, but I don't want to get rid of them, so I'll just throw them in the garbage cans and throw them away eventually. And my wife was like, okay, got to do something about the garbage. And my garbage was like 30 feet away from where at the time where I parked the cars. And she's like, okay, you got to do something about the garbage. It smells horrible. I'm like, oh, I hadn't noticed. It's like, yeah, it smells like death. I'm like, oh yeah, there's like 5. Oh yeah, there's probably like 5 or 6 dead raccoons in there. She's like, okay, you got to do something about that. Like I'll walk over there and open up one of the cans, and there's just like the bottom of a garbage can is just liquid raccoon and maggots. I'm like, oh, yeah, I should do something about that.
Need to get something off your chest?
Yeah, I think we finished up the stuff for the day.
Órale. A ver. So, who's this for?
Yeah, I have 0 remaining.
But
Ay, pobrecito. Come back when you got something worth my time, okay? You know where I am.
But yeah, like I can tell when things like smell bad, and I've noticed things like it's like smell bad by like I can feel it like it's like in my mouth.
I'd rather not taste it.
Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. But yeah, no. So like peppermint's one of the few things that I enjoy the flavor of, and I can like taste somewhat well still. I like my Valkyrie just ran by covered in blood and cobwebs, and Owie just went, "You smell nice." I'm like, okay.
I forgot to pick up my stuff from the circuit yesterday.
Circuit.
Yeah, Hayden wanted to do a circuit run because the Magistar is available this week. So we went to 5. One mission. And I didn't pick up the rewards out of it. It had an exclamation mark on it. But I didn't care because I was just going for the fun of doing the mission.
And they'll give them to you anyway. Like they'll just sit there unclaimed in like the circuit like a abyss. So but the next time you open the circuit up, it'll like, okay, here you go.
These were waiting for you. Interception, mobile defense, defense, rescue, rescue, void cascade. Interception, why not? Ugh, excuse me. Man.
Your enemies have grown fierce. Use all that you have learned.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know what I was thinking this way. Well, I'm out of energy. Give me energy, bad guys. Hey, I'm full now. Conflict. Cornflakes.
You have captured a radio tower. We are dominating. Keep it up.
Lying alarm. There ain't nobody
Oh, I
over there.
whipped the enemy.
Yeah, I'm like, there ain't nobody over there.
we have a slow Nova. My mom goes through like this Christmas movie marathons that usually starts in July and ends about June.
Oof. A month of Christmas movies, or is that a year of Christmas movies?
Year.
Double oof.
We have successfully decoded the message. Clear the area.
You can tell I know the order of the months off the top of my head. I don't.
Yeah, she starts with Christmas in July and ends with Spring Baking Championship.
Another message. Make sure the enemy never receives it.
That sucks.
But yeah, no, my mom, probably not that bad. It's like 6 months of Christmas movies.
This tower is ours now.
I'll just be glad you don't have to hear me sing Christmas songs all the time. Life could be worse for you.
We have control of all 4 towers.
I just sing them rarely and randomly. Just any day of the year, I could just bust out with, "It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas." For no fucking reason. I don't even know why I do it.
It wouldn't bother me if, like, Christmas, like, it wouldn't bother me if it, you know, the middle of summer and someone, you know, and the DJ's like, you know what? Let's throw a Christmas song on today. It's like, oh, okay.
That's the way my brain
I
is.
and they're like, oh, it's like, okay, like, whatever. But no, it's like, no, we're not going to listen to these songs at all, except for, like, 6 weeks, and then it's all we're listening to.
Yeah, it's nothing but that for those 6 weeks. You'll catch my brain doing it because the rest of the year I'll usually substitute like Christmas with like murder or something. But no, in my song, I'm actually hearing the Christmas song. Because you'll just hear me like, "It's beginning to look a lot like murder everywhere I go." It's not in my head. It's still Christmas, but you know. But I'm like, why is my brain doing this? It's March, you know.
That's fun. I just got the bug I thought was gone. The where I get stuck in melee.
I just have to melee again. I get that one all the time.
No, even I had to go into Tenno and come out.
Oh. I think we have another slam build here. It'll be interesting. See the numbers at the end of this one.
Yeah, we have another Sancti Magistar.
Yeah, I've been seeing him slam. So it'll be interesting to see the numbers at the end of it.
The enemy have taken it.
Oh.
No, how'd they take the tower? Bad guys. Stop that.
Cannot allow the
Oh well, it's over with anyway.
espionage.
I wasn't too worried about it. We're like 98%. I'm like, we're about done. Well, he's not a very good slime build because I just looked at the score, and I'm in second place.
You're on Korra?
Yeah.
I would expect you to be in second place. You're hard to beat in general, unless I've got something stupid on. And my build builds off of my damage and your damage, and then releases all that damage into the enemies, and it works well. All right. So, I think that was this land build.
Yeah.
What's the next one? You have all finished Apex HO9? I think so. Tank fight? Yar. Blech. Yar. Yeah, they're my glyphs. Here's my girlfriend, because she's over here. I think my toughest one was Excal. Was it Excal or Sight? I think Sight might have been tougher.
I'd love to paint a mural of you out there on the streets. Drift there, facing off against a bloody great horror world.
What do you want to do next? Mobile defense, defense, rescue, void cascade. Old man's AFK. Mobile defense.
Can it glaze over for a bit, okay? And then leads me in his head.
No problem, sweetie. You take a break. Help him here. Mine was Nyx, then Volt, then Mag, then Trin,
God, what?
Excal, then Sight. Hello. Hey, Amelia. What was that?
Happy.
Happy New Year.
I just got back home from being away.
Yeah. Did you have a good time?
Not really. I was
sorry.
suffering cabin fever.
Ah.
See, my friend has a small apartment, 1 bedroom, and she really didn't want to go out, and it's complicated, and I just got too cooped up in a small space. I didn't go out enough, and yeah, I just couldn't wait to get home. I'm home now.
Well, welcome back.
I'm buying a MetaQuest 3 next week.
Oh, nice. Nice.
A what?
A
MetaQuest 3 VR.
Oh.
VR. And I'll get into making 3D models and stuff like that.
Ah, nice. I found a kick-ass one. I've come really close to considered buying it.
Nice.
The sample version just has sample on it in a couple places. And it's really cool. And I've come really close to considering going and like purchasing the unlock like password for it to get into the locked folder to remove the sample bracelet on it, because it's really cool. I don't think they're asking if you've got the glyphs for doing the solo fight against the hardcore tank.
I've done a few of them.
Terminal hack. Keep moving.
Looks like I didn't miss out on anything much on Warframe for being away.
I don't think so. Just more as a progression through the romance novels. I got my girlfriend to move in, so she's living at my at our little rooms. Old man's is a good girl and a lot of fun. Mine wants to jump my bones and
Mom wants to
tear my face off.
more. Last one.
I don't know.
What?
Oh.
Eh? Half done, so 3 more to go.
I've been down. You've been downloading. You've been getting the games from Epic Games at the moment.
Yeah.
Every day was a new game.
Yeah. And then there's a secret boss. We're talking with somebody in the mission about the glyph from the secret boss, because I've got them hanging up on my wall. So they were wondering if I had all 6 of the glyphs, if I've done the secret boss to get all of them. And I have. If you go in Steel Path mode, and if you go fight the tank, there are these computers around, and if you activate both computers, you increase the difficulty of the level twice until you get to bullshit mode.
Yeah, that's pretty bullshit. I didn't do it with a bonk build. I did it with just a Reaper Prime and just like, I'm unkillable and I'm just gonna beat you with this candy cane until you're dead.
Yeah, but he turns off your abilities, so unless you're just on like a really good tank, well,
yeah,
your Valkyrie's a really good tank, so
no. I did it. I've done it with Trinity. I've done it with Nyx.
Oh,
and I've done it with Mag.
Yeah,
and
those were the easiest ones for me.
Yeah, well, and I have builds on those ones, so I could just adapt them a little bit. Excalibur, Cyto 9, and
I was actually pretty easy with Volt as well.
Well, my problem is with my Volt, to make him do the mission successfully, my Volt's so set up for idle hunt hunts. I don't want to fuck up my idle hunt Volt.
I just destroyed my Shock Trooper Volt because I never really use it, and I made him work. I took my build from my Nyx and just put it on my Volt, and it worked bingo bango.
Yeah, I just made just a, like pure tank build. I was like really don't care.
Yeah.
Oh, you guys have a good day. I'll be back later.
Okie dokie.
Have a good
I'll be
one.
here all night.
Stay focused.
Oh,
There's
I
a
didn't
wave
really,
approaching.
Didn't care that much. I was like, I was like, whatever. Like these two, I sat down like one morning. I got up and I was like, I don't want to hate myself today, so I went and did it on the ones I could do.
Wonder if I hate myself
I did
today.
it, well, like I was just like, okay, I'm done for the day. I don't think I logged on Warframe until like it was like 11 o'clock that night. I finally logged on Warframe. Like I got up like 6:30 in the morning. I'm like beating this tank boss. I'm like, ugh. Like I want to hate myself. I want to hate myself. I want to hate myself. Like okay, that fight was nah.
I'm gonna switch to Vauban.
God.
It's a defense.
Oh, yay!
Yeah.
You should link the Discord server for the random guy.
Sure.
That fucking hate text chat.
Invite people. Copy.
These foes deserve your respect. Honor them with quick deaths, and I with your victory.
That probably won't help.
What'd you do?
I throw out Dante instead of Protea. Hey, Hot. How's it going? Thank you, thank you. Happy New Year to yourself as well.
I haven't quite got there yet. I have another hour and a half.
Yeah, you're in the past, so...
Well, you're in the future.
Yeah, I am in the future.
I kind of look at it this way. I go by Greenwich Mean Time, so when the prime meridian hits midnight, I go, okay, cool. It's the new year.
Pretty much. Hot Moon said Happy New Year to you too as well, old man.
Yeah.
Your girl's place did the countdown here and helped clean the place. Where are you heading out to?
He's out to kick ass and fuck bitches, and he's all out of ass to kick.
We went out to the mall and I got a pretty cool hooded shirt with it's a Spirited Away shirt. Oh crap, I don't have my vacuum up.
Oh.
Somebody joined, but they haven't actually joined the room. Like we're in the sounds and stuff room.
What, you don't have any like entry permissions you need to give. You just join and you
No.
get everything.
But they don't see everybody unless they like click on them, so
Here,
Huh.
Discord thing, right?
there. Huh. I can say Nine Expectancy Deutsch, but I can't really type it because I don't know how to spell the German things. Because I don't really speak German.
You probably speak German like you, and type German how you speak German. Just angrily type, and it'll probably sound German. Just head keyboard German.
German's a more interesting language than that. You can make up words in German, and everybody else knows what they mean. That's what's great about German. Like if I make up a word like Flüberstufen, like you don't know what it means, right? But if I make up a word using the rules of German, everybody else would know what it means. Like, Kinderwagen.
Oh, come on. A Smetterling. You know what Smetterling is?
No, but a person who speaks German would, because even if you make it up according to the rules, everybody else can understand it.
Smetterling is butterfly.
Yeah, well, there you go.
Like, what? Krankenwagen. That's ambulance.
Yeah. Well, that's
Wait,
because the Wagen is a car, and the other thing is that's like Kinderwagen is a child's car, so it's a little like wagon.
And it's a Krankenhaus.
What's this? This is the
Krankenhaus or
Silpath
something.
Brugia. Okay, that's a rescue. Okay, hold on.
Yeah.
Limbo.
It's infestation, and we just run.
Yeah, but I'm gonna put him in the thing. I'm gonna put him in the rift.
When he steps. Just shank a console and run. I like Warframe. It's a blitz through mission or stay in one little tiny corner.
Worthy foes. Underestimate them at your peril.
A juggernaut nearby, it will only attack when it senses high concentrations of infested blood. Slow the fight if you want it to go away. It is almost as if the infestation has deliberately captured our operative. This sort of behavior is highly unusual. Multiple targets ahead. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Beware. Those lasers are linked to the poison tumor nodes growing on the airlocks. The lasers will put our operative in immediate
Oh,
peril.
cool. Somebody got it. Yay! Because I got lost again.
He's in the rift.
Set off a laser. The infestation is responding by gassing our operative. Get them out of there immediately.
They're not gassing the operative. He's running in front of me.
You found the operative. Now bring them
Ah,
home.
fuck.
The juggernaut has moved on. It's safe to proceed.
Get the fuck out of my
Yeah.
way.
Please
Enemies.
move out of the way, bad guys.
As you conquer the foe,
The loot I didn't pick up.
conquer yourself.
Stats. Zeros. One ability used. 25 pickups.
Oh, rescue corpus. Oh, fun. That's right.
Where's your meat? 2 rescues. It's like, I'm going to have pickups. I'm running with a Cora. You're just going to break
like,
everything.
You used one ability. How many abilities did I use? Yes.
Yes, all of them. It's a little bit harder with this one. I have to go first because of all of the nullifier bubbles. Frost.
Keep going. Nobody knows you're here. You can't leave without rescuing the prisoner. Keep searching.
Is an MR5 doing a steel path mission?
It gonna happen?
Approaching the holding area. Careful. If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence. Bypass
That was quick.
You may proceed. Here are
Nah, get me out of the room.
search each
Well, I mean, you know, I accidentally hit you.
hurry up.
Ah!
You are running out of time.
I knew you would come. Thank you.
Subject found. You need to bring the captive to safety. Protect them at all costs.
Got a weapon for me? I've got some scores to settle.
I'm thinking this is not an MR5.
Are we able to get the legendary 5 yet?
No, no. I checked
No, yeah.
Potato profile the other day, and he's like 75% of the way to 5.
Oh, well, yeah.
So
Maybe it's a second account or something.
oh, guaranteed.
All right, next one is what? Oh, it's a cascade. I'm gonna go with Nyx. It's the one where we go into the bubbles that, and then you
That's
You
right.
know.
Yeah.
it's a void
I remember
cascade.
that.
I'm just gonna roll around slowly.
Yeah, it's Protea. It's way easier.
You done all?
The near meddling with the reliquary drive has triggered a void cascade. Purge our exolizers and keep them purged, so they can stop the cascade getting out of hand.
There we go.
Possessed exolizer is spitting out contamination. Use your void power to purge it. That got their attention. Enemy forces moving to your location. Contamination subsiding. Marking a possessed exolizer. Deal with it while you still can. Exolizer online.
Something out there wants to kill us. You've done and no more.
possessed Exolizer located. Purge it and make it work for us.
I'll cover these two if you want to move the next one, Rollis.
All right.
I can easily cover them.
I really shouldn't use that. That's my bad.
Exolizer spent.
There you go. Almost done.
Someone wants to word with us.
If you want to move ahead, I'll stay here.
All right. I don't know where
This
to...
one's about done.
Hold on, incoming bad guy.
Oh.
Those void nightmares are hell-bent on one thing. Manifesting more nightmares.
Ah, damn it. I bounced off his head.
An arcane here.
Been retired.
Got it. Wait, what's this?
Another arcane over here on this. The next room over.
Well, I'll get it when I get over there. This one's just about done.
We're down an Exolizer. Working on backups.
Hell, I need to do 4 of these. Dang. 4. Oh, we're not done with them.
Our enemy has abandoned valuable supplies. This is yours now. Cleared to self-extract when you're ready.
All right. We can get out of here.
We're being attacked.
The Void Cascade just hit a new level of intensity. Be careful. We have no idea what it can manifest. Spent Exolizer has been retired. Exolizer under assault. You just lost an Exolizer to possession. Get it back. Contamination spreading.
Nice balance on that one. Damage wise.
Good work. You did all you could out there.
Oh, look.
Like 33, 31, 20 something. It was pretty easy, even.
It is done.
Get some water.
It's a lith. I'll send the invite again.
So,
Let's see. Old man. I'll see if he wants to join again to run random stuff. I'm not sure what we're doing next, though.
well, we're doing next either.
Let's see here. Because we've gotten most of the stuff done. Let's see if he wants to do anything.
God. Give me just a couple minutes. I gotta go to the bathroom.
And be right back. Restroom. Alright, let's see here.
Okay, I'm back. I had to go to the bathroom, then I had to take the pets out.
I have all the songs now, so I'm literally listening to Party of a Lifetime in my face right now.
I put some music on.
I have it playing music just on a random like thing.
Oh, I have it.
Yeah, I don't have an incarnate for it.
Incarnate for what?
The dual toxicist. I got everything else on there. If I had an incarnate, I'd definitely have it. Yeah, I wish I had an incarnate for it. I don't think I have an incarnate. Yeah. Or not an incarnate, a ribbon.
I have one.
I don't really use shot because I don't get more than one shot on the enemies. They're dead with the first one. I have a 10 times critical multiplier. I mean, I could probably do more damage by swapping out Hollow Point.
Crosshairs. Oh.
And putting on like Hornet Strike.
Frostbite? Oh, that's what I'm missing.
But Deadhead's already giving me damage. At a 60, it goes up 1 point. It's kind of better for that.
Have this incarnate? What I do?
Toxoplasmosis.
I need to turn this down.
Yeah, the crit build is very strong. And with the crosshairs, it goes orange and like red crit.
Yeah.
The status is decent on it. It's not bad. Like, I could lower the crit damage a little bit more and put an element on there. Like, or I can just take the fire rate down a little bit more.
Oh,
And
it's
put
kind
an
of like
element.
my this reminds me of my miter. Or not my miter. My horde.
I'm missing a thing. Oh, it's hollow point. Now if I put on galvanized shot, 80% status chance. It's not bad.
Jesus.
I'm just never going to get the status damage per kill. Do we want to kill the tank? You want to kill the tank?
Sure.
Old man said, sure, we can. Galvanized shot. Direct damage per status type affecting the target for 14 seconds stacks up to 3 times.
Oh, I need to put on.
And then, ooh, if I do that, I can do split the difference and heat. It's going to give me gas.
Oh, disables ability, so I just need to be a tank.
That's fine. Gas is fine. I'm going to try something. I can go with what I fought him the first time with, and I'll be fine, which was just Necros.
No. You know what? I'm gonna bring my idol on Volt and see what the fuck how he does.
That's my Latrone build. He'd asked about my Latrone earlier.
Ooh.
Should be fine. Alright.
Do you ever wonder how many rules we're breaking just by being together? Government laws, religious laws, laws of physics. I love you.
No, I need.
Fair warning, if you do ever die, I'm coming after you. So help me, I will march into the hooded woman's judgment and make her right.
Lordy. Bot, go away.
Oh.
Okay, they're gone.
Our soldiers stand as liberators. Their rifles, keys.
Ah, god damn it. Who's in chat?
Celebrate the texts which safeguard your hovels and byways. Cheers those who celebrate death
Yeah. Oh.
beneath their tracks. Alvania endures.
Is that so? Alright, Hex. How about we show Victor where we stand? Trash that tank.
Already?
That's our
Wow.
Now get to a comms terminal. Use that.
I'm looking for one of the escalation terminals so we can start increasing the difficulty.
Easy.
Yeah.
Is there one here at the whip?
Yeah.
Hey, there we go. Cool. Ah, my yellow little cheese wedges. In my line of sight.
You deliberately
Cool.
trying to make this harder.
Yes.
Breaching their security and you'll get exactly what you're asking for. Come on. You're never gonna get
Can you put him in now?
I think. Well, we cannot. We should be able to raise the difficulty. I think again if there's a different difficulty terminal.
I think we have to get through this one, don't we?
I think you can if you have two difficulty terminals in the same area. Hold on, I got a thingy here. Let's see if I can do it.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, I can do it. Ooh, I got close to hitting my own tail.
Did it. Security at full alert.
Okay, we're at full.
Brilliant. You know, you could have just kept things simple. In and out, job done. Why do you always have to make things so complicated?
Why is it up here?
Oh, that sniped it.
Like, I can't grab it up there. Well. Cha-ching. There's one. Here's one.
I just shot somebody in the back of the head.
That's done.
If it weren't for the disease that disfigures your body and soul, you'd be just one more dead idealist in a pile of dead idealists, whilst I am Hovania's very raison d'etre. Skuldra looks to me, not just for me, but inspiration. While you are a few slender chromosomes away from corpsehood.
Oh, Victor. You really are the most insufferable prick. Oh, look. Another barrier. Does Victor really think this will stop us?
I'm coming. Ooh.
Here's a computer. Yeah, I think this is one we need.
Oh no,
Oh,
I'm
God.
unlocking a thing here.
My patience with these bandits. Stormfall troops. Make these heathens go away.
Oh, you've really kicked the hornet's nest now. Full alert active. Hope you know what you're doing.
Which way? Straight ahead? Yeah. Yes.
Goddamn, there's an arcane. I have to forget it.
There's an arcane? Oh yeah, it's the one that I just opened. Because I opened the vault. Alright, it's open if you want to go in now.
All of Hovania bears witness to the weak.
I ran over.
I know.
Stormcast descended from it. Show no clothing, show no mercy. see the opportunity to remake the city. My city. No more of the laziness, blasphemy, the mental rot. This is my chance to cleanse tomorrow.
I've got a bad feeling. Finish it off fast.
Hate this cutscene.
Yeah, it takes forever. Since you can't skip it.
Now you see what you're dealing with, Victor. You can't control this. You can't manage it or exploit it. X, let's show Victor how it's done. Finish that thing.
Can I get a speed increase?
That thing won't like it if you
Where you at?
Just up at the tank.
But where are you at? And then I don't get a response.
I'm up at the tank. Alright, never mind, I got it. I don't have my shotgun, so I have to like melee him. Quit doing the slide attacks. He did.
now it's dead.
All right.
Has no idea what he's up against. Head home, rest up.
Exit. Woo! Thank you. There's a thing here.
The thing.
This.
Oh. Oh, well, there's one over here.
Nice. That's all of them. And we out.
Oh.
Beat the crap out of the boss. God. I did 97% of the damage. Bonk his life.
I buffed the crap out of you too. I brought my kind of more support volt, so I was giving you a shock trooper and I was giving you electricity and radiation.
Restoration, critical chance, damaged infested. Pretty good. Only compatible with semi-auto. Trigger, fire rate cannot be modified. Damage and punch through. Oh, I don't think I have very many. Like, oh, it means that you can't slow it down with critical delay. That ain't bad. That ain't bad. I gotta think about that. Nice.
Who the fuck?
Probably somebody that knows Bruja. The reason why, like, since I'm not running my shotgun at the end there, I've got to melee it until I get up to a 6x combo so I can incarnate it. That's the only reason why I'm like, can I get a speed boost?
Oh, yeah, I was like, can I get a speed boost? And I'm like, I don't have a lot of range, so where are you at generally? You're like, I'm on the boss. I was like, where are you at? 3 years later, I'm on the boss. Oh.
Well, it's like, I have to, like, run up and he keeps pushing me away, so it's like I have to get back in his face and then he keeps pushing me away, so I have to like just keep meleeing him until I get that, and then once I get it I can incarnate and then it's go time.
Yeah, because the minute you asked me that though, I got a magnetic proc, so I couldn't see my mini map to find you.
So
everything was just blurry and I'm like, where are you? And you're like, dead. Damn it.
Let's see, what are we doing next?
Pickle cat.
He's my unkillable tank for sure. So what are we doing next? So what's next?
I don't know.
Well, that's kind of for everybody, so I'm up for anything.
Lowest master rank go.
This is 23. Yeah. I'm gonna go straight up bonk build. I'm gonna try to zero out people. I can't zero you out. You do too much damage though.
I'm too fast. Like, it's not like you can't zero me out. It's you can't get the kills too.
Yeah, I can't zero you out. Even if whatever you are too fast and you do too much damage. Oh, I can't. I won't survive against the tank. Not in the bonk build. I mean, maybe. I don't think so. I mean, we can.
I mean, we just did it. I mean, whatever.
Sure. Yeah. Like, that's not a great one. It's not bad. It's pretty decent, but got to get that duplicate up. Everything else is fine. That duplicate, got to work on that. Reflex is great. Pressure point's great. Base dinger is good. Shattering Impact, I don't know. You don't need that. If they're dead, you don't need to reduce their armor. Remove that. Put more damage. Put a prime damage mod on there.
Mountain,
Yeah. Yeah, it took a couple rolls.
Take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, Mr. Mountain, take me home, country roads.
Good luck, me. Go from unkillable to incredibly killable.
Oh.
Yeah, we'll do the tank again.
Trying to figure out what I could bring to help you.
I'm gonna have the best I can have out there. Volt, honestly. You have the capacitance, maybe? I don't know. Trinity?
Yeah, I could put like a Trinity.
Blessing will give me a few moments of invincibility. I'm just gonna die is what it is. I'll be dead.
Yeah, I got a Blessing Trin. Or, yeah, this will work. I'll bring my
Or
tank
Harrow.
Trin.
Harrow could work, because that's invincibility too.
Yeah.
Either of those, it can just make me invincible for a moment. Anytime you're not standing in goo.
Well, I have a tank Trin build that's outdated. I was like, oh wait, I have a tank build because I have a Bless and an EV build. And no, they're not really relevant to what you bring.
If I can survive past the first stage, it'll be fine.
Oh, I was confusing shit.
Disappearance. They don't know where she is either. Time to press our luck. Your target is Victor's beloved H09.
Oh, I have a plank. Cool, I'll take a plank. I forgot. fuck is a console?
Congratulations on your promotion, Commander.
I don't know. We're looking for the little green one.
Use that thing to call in
Oh, here it is. Found it.
You found it?
You heard me right.
Think. Is that it?
Yeah, that's it. He's got it. And then the blue one's near.
Come on. You never... Bold move. Security level just ratcheted up. If you got a death wish, this is one way to get your wish granted.
So that one's done.
Stormfall squad inbound. Lock and load. These are the big boys, because they don't trust the rookies with heavy hardware.
I have explained it to you until I am bleeding from the eyes. The answer is right there in front of your gawking moon cheese of a face.
Moon cheese.
Until they stay dead. If it weren't for the disease that disfigures your body and soul, you'd be just one more dead idealist in a pile of dead idealists, whilst I am Hulvania's very raison d'etre. Skaldra looks to me, not just for leadership, but inspiration. While you are a few slender chromosomes away from corpsehood.
Oh, Victor. You really are the most insufferable prick. More Ferrocite. You know what to do. Call in another squad of Stormfall and get your greedy mitts on their RPGs.
Now you gotta find the computer again.
Waypoint 3.
Alright, 3. I'm on it. Oh, damn it. I hit the wall. Okay, there we go.
You're full alert. One tank not enough for you. You had to call in all of the Skuldra.
2.1 billion.
Stormfall, my children. As you prepare to descend from on high, take a moment to read the prayer to soul.
You would think I would have 4 of these rocket launchers.
Or not dying in a state of sin today.
Before we go in there, once you go in there, you can't call summons anymore.
There we go.
Okay. I'm in.
Put the hex in their place. 6 feet underground should suffice. Our prize must survive. Our plans depend on it. Stormfall. Eliminate these rats.
Don't look now, but you've got a Stormfall squad coming your way. When I find out what their Thermian rockets will do to that thing's armor.
Some see the setback as a disaster. I see the opportunity to remake the city. My city. No more of the laziness, blasting, mental rot. This is my chance to cleanse tomorrow.
Mia's getting strange readings from that tank. You better finish it off.
Easiest way to stay alive. I'm invincible during this. For glass
I think
cannon.
we all are, because
I hope so. I'm giving the snipers as many targets to shoot at with my sentinels.
You can't control this. You can't manage it or exploit it. Let's show Victor how it's done. Finish that thing. Just look for the soft bits and hit it there. Tech rot regeneration. You'll need to find a way to make the damage stick.
No, it's not. Yeah, I basically two-shot each one of its phases in this.
Victor has no idea what he's up against. Head home, rest up. We've got more to do tomorrow.
yeah, my tank trend could do that. Like, it'd almost be the game of like, hey, you can't kill me, I can't kill you, so we're just gonna stare at each other for 2 hours. It's like what it took. What it was like when I did the mission. Was like, yeah, I can't be killed, and by Trinity, it took me like 45 minutes to kill it, but I did it. And it was just it was just a
Now I want to check out the damage at the end of that. We were quicker on that one. 10 minutes. Or 11. 83%. Not too bad. I didn't kill as many things.
I just mainly kept you alive.
Ah, thank you. I appreciate that.
Like like I brought tank build. Like I keep myself alive. That's my main goal, is to keep myself alive and then also keep everyone else alive. I gotta piss though.
I restored energy. Did I restore energy? I don't know.
Sorry. Tagrot's trying to summon me again. Like an ex who just won't take that in. I can take Curtin. Move on.
Let's see, this hits like 800% harder. Like, you can get icons too for fighting the murmur solo.
Oh, weird.
On like 5 frames, but it's just an HP slog, and it's not fun. It's not fun at all.
I forgot it's Christmas. We're past Christmas. Profile. Where is it?
Your fat cat.
I'll go back to that. There it is. I did it once solo with Citrine, and it was literally.
I'm getting a drink. I didn't realize I was out. I'm also going to see if the wife wants to move to bed.
And yet she falls asleep there all the time.
She was limping a bit at the mall. What was that, baby? Trying to make me feel better and tell me she was hurting before. Okay, I'm back. You too. Oh. Alright, what's next? You want to do the sortie?
I don't know. Sure. I just had another bowl of soup.
You had a bowl of soup? I might give me a bowl of soup.
It's actually not bad soup. It's like beef barley soup, so it wasn't too bad.
Got some.
Mobile defense, disruption, assassination. It's Uranus mobile defense. Yeah. So yeah, I found out when I get the Corsair software thing, I'm gonna set my pump to run about 90% all the time. Because the pump's quiet. But it'll really help when I can clean the computer out, get the fans in there, I control the fans. I'll get a couple temperature probes. So I'll put a temperature probe on the liquid out of the GPU and a liquid out of the CPU. Huh?
so I could do water cooled as simply as possible.
I went. Well, this is like a pre-built closed loop water cooling.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. H100.
I got this computer because I always wanted like a full like radiator water cooled computer. Like I probably won't. The next one I get, I probably won't do this again. Oh yeah. My only thing is that I don't like about air cooled GPUs is they get so fucking loud because they have the small fans that don't have a lot of static pressure, and so they always just like yeah, they turn into turbojets. Or they run hot as shit. So I think my computer, and I think I might, when I do this computer there, I think I might flip 2 of the intake fans on this computer. So I'm going to have 2 intakes and 5 exhausts. And just, well, because I have 2 intakes on the side, 2 intakes on the bottom, and 3 exhausts on the top. So I think I'm just gonna have the exhausts out the side and out the top, and then like there's like if it wasn't for the pump in the very front of the case there, I could put a 3rd fan in the front, but the pump just interferes with it. So I've got like just dead space for an extra fan that air can just be drawn through. And then I got the rear of the case that can draw air through because there's no fan on the rear. And then the whole bottom of the case, and then so yeah, it's 2025 for me.
Welcome to the future. It's just as bad as you thought it would be.
You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you.
Everything is awful.
I don't know. I think it's kind of fitting that the first song I listened to in 2025 is of the new version of We Didn't Start the Fire.
It was always burning since the world was turning.
Proceed and prepare. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend.
A weird sound.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
I have rice between my teeth.
Continue to defend.
What's that sound?
What?
Every now and then there's a... See, did it? Yeah, that. Did you?
I have music playing and I have the game very,
No.
very, very soft.
You are surrounded by
It's so weird. There's like a... It's like an alarm going off.
No, I have nothing here.
Every now and then there's like a... That.
We are finished here. Move on.
Yeah, I paused my game. Or my music.
No, it's not happening now, but... It was weird. Very strange.
Location reached.
I think it was a weapon one of the underwater guys might have been shooting or something. I gotta go floss. I'll be right back.
Take a moment.
Yeah, I gave you a babysitter.
There's a heavy unit approaching. Still working on it.
Whoa, is that a bot telling me that I can get good views on some porn site or something? What was that? No.
No, it's actually an actual person.
It's my sweetheart. I'm only slightly crazy. Yeah, I've been slightly crazy for a while. I'm double miking. Hi, baby. I was talking about you saying all mean things. Like you fell asleep on the couch because you're all cute and stuff.
Area completed.
Lies, he's just full of lies.
I am full of lies all the time. I was talking about you saying that you fell asleep. That was a common thing because of your like knees being sore and ice packing and then heat packs and stuff and being all comfy and things. I didn't say that you're all cute and stuff. That was a lie.
Where to defend.
The lie thing that I was saying mean things. So I was full of lies.
In, Tenno.
To be completely honest, you are cute though.
All I did is just backpedal.
She's like, I heard
All
you.
I heard is just lies and backpedal.
That
Don't
is the
believe
truth.
any of it.
She knows when I lie. She had heard me anyway.
Are you like a little kid? Your ears turn red?
No. Yeah. Do you need the
Oh my
heating
God, they're
pad in the bedroom? Oh, she was going over the conversation about the heating pad and the pain pills. That's what it is.
Still working.
I thought for a second there she was asking me to bring her the heating pad.
I was like, she had to be pretty desperate to log into your stream to tell you to something.
Well, I mean, it would get my attention.
Focus.
You know, it did get my attention. She doesn't like to yell. So it is a really good way to be like, yo, handsome, bring me, yo, guy with a huge cock. It's lies. She's like, I know you lies. She's like, bring me that, the heating pad. It would get my attention. I mean, huh? Ba-bloom? Oh, the sweetheart needs the thing. I will do the thing.
Mine like to yell just enough so I hear, but not. I can't hear what she said. So then it's the game of what did you say? And then she'll just at the same volume say it again there, but I'm listening to it. But I'll get like half of it because she'll be like, "Hey, could you get this for me?" And then she would taper down. It's like, hey, I hear could it get, and then it would taper off, and I'd be like, fuck.
Yeah, she's like, she yells and I'd never hear her with my headset. So she's right. She would normally text me.
Ever since I showed you, you can get your phone alerts on your computer.
It shows up in VR. When I'm in VR, the notifications from the thing shows up in my line of sight. I'm like, oh, that's interesting. I don't know if it shows up on this on the stream because I haven't streamed it, but it does show up. My notifications come up into my vision from that. I'm like, whoa, that's a thing. So my texts show up immediately. Like, whoa.
Disruption.
This would be fine, yeah. Yeah, in the morning I'll be like playing in VR and I'll get like a notification from my like calendar app thing and like tick tick. I'm like, all right.
Selling the latest in asset security. Conduits. Put the key in and you can pull the shinies out. Trick is, you've got to wait to open. Something happens to the conduit before you can pull the goods.
Something happens to the conduit before you pull the goods.
Okay, little fuck.
To kill you.
I love her accent.
So we can get this thing started.
I know mine's not nearly as good.
This isn't your regular vault job. Allied B sold the conduits and interference routine specifically designed for the Tenno. Funny, right, love? I've got some workarounds.
Where is it? Is it over here?
Conduit keys are carried
Yeah, it is. It's a good headset. I mean, I can probably hear Chai hollering, you know, but unless she like goes crazy, I don't know.
God damn.
Demo unit coming in fast. That thing goes and you can kiss the conduit goodbye.
Got a white key.
I got the blue key. You can put the white key and deal with it. I'll deal with the blue key.
Roger Dodger. So where are they? Here it is. Where's my sparkle vomit? Not this board. So the build that I'm doing, probably on old man screen, honestly. The build that I'm doing slams the ground and does a big AoE and kills the things around it because of that.
Next key in.
So not as much shooting and things. Like I could switch to this gun and get some sparkle vomit going. That was a little bit more sparkle vomit for you. Yeah, old man's whipping, and every time old man's whips, there's a splash of sparkle vomit. If I incarnate this gun, we have a sparkle.
Yeah,
here's some sparkle vomit for you.
This is my sparkle vomit, yeah.
But I don't really use that gun on this build because I can kill everything with just moving. So the sparkle vomit is just me moving around, really. Blue shard. Ooh. The old ultra violence. Got a blue key.
Just do the blue one? What do you mean,
The light blue.
Oh, right.
You're good
That's
without the
not a
sparkle bond? Okay. I'll keep just slamming things. That way.
Dead.
I got the brown.
Yeah, so do I.
Oh, then
Yeah, I go put it in. Fuck it.
It's this way.
He's done.
Like, but there's one in front of me. Oh, we're done with the whole mission.
Yeah.
Okay.
I put one in, you put one in. Not like, it's not like these ones are difficult to do.
Difficult for me to follow, I guess.
Now you got lost and got the right one, so it doesn't matter.
It's okay. Yeah. We'll
Task
get there
failed
eventually.
successfully.
Yeah, task failed successfully. Now it's just follow the green dot until it gets me lost. And I go the wrong direction because it's pointing the wrong direction. Yeah. How did I end up in China?
I still think it's funny. Like, yeah, if you dig straight down, you end up in China. No, you end up in the Indian Ocean.
Or she'll burn to death in the core, but you know, you might get there. The last one is a what? Who? Where?
Assassination, Sorry, not Sergeant. Is that Sergeant Rock?
Yeah, the fire one.
Yeah, Sergeant Rock. Yeah. I need a... Oh, and assault rifle.
Octavia. And then I'm gonna swap to off the shotgun to the drone.
Oh, I know what's really good here. There.
Got some metal screamo metal songs. Yeah, the one that was playing
sea shanties.
Like, the one that was on for me was just like it's like okay, screamo metal. All right.
Eliminating this target will have a significant impact on enemy forces. Search the area. Leave no survivors. General Sargus Bruck has become a problem for our artifact recovery efforts. Several of our dig sites in this sector have been attacked and annexed by Ruck and his fleet. Take Ruck out.
Oh man.
I just dodged it.
Oh, we don't have any. I'm trying to like melee these guys. We don't have any melee.
Eliminating Ruck will allow us to regain control of this system.
Look over here, meatball.
There's a heavy unit approaching. You've located the VIP. Time to go to work.
Missed. God damn it. I don't think I got it.
That's all I got last time I tried to take a picture of the fog. Missed. I got a massive groan out of Hayden last time I told a joke. He was like, "Ugh, I can't believe you said that." It's like, really? You can't believe I told a bad joke? How little do you know me? But
Yeah, it fell off.
it happens. Boo! He did. Here was a bunch of sparkle vomit.
See, the Starfalia with Mirage. A lot of sparkle vomit.
Oh yeah, that would be a lot of sparkle vomit. That's sparkle everywhere.
Yeah. Starfalia with Mirage. I'm like, what's a good explosive gun? Oh, my Starfalia worked really well.
Uh-oh. Stalker's mad at me. No.
Oh no.
Yeah. I might have to beat his ass. Yeah. The song is Shut It Down.
Sorry. Techrot's trying to summon me again. Like an ex who just won't take that in. I am taken. Move on. Hello. Thinking about the Cathedral of the Luminaries. The architecture's so organic. Delicate plunging curves and stained glass incrustations. It's like angelic tech rock. Leaving so soon.
Hi, you want to like crack a relic or something? It is 3:24. Like,
I used to love the old myths about mortals getting out.
surprised you're not fried for the night.
It's only midnight for me.
Yeah, but normally you're like heading out around these times.
Yeah, I probably should, yeah. I don't know, but it was New Year's, and I figured, fuck it.
True. My character's not facing a heart. That's my girlfriend. I can swap to her because, like, I have her as a character. So that is Nyx, the Confusion Warframe. So this is what she looks like in human form, which is also up there. But if I show you, this is what she looks like as a Warframe. So this is the Warframe form. This is what she is turned into in the future by the Orokin. This, and then this is what she was changed into by an Orokin in the past. And you can hear her thoughts when I'm as the Warframe. And I decorated her with the tails, the Kitsune tails, and the pink hair, pink and purple, and all the rest of the stuff that you see on her. This is her in the game. And I romanced her. So technically the character that romanced her is this one. This is the one that romanced her. who's technically taller than her. Because this is her here and slightly taller.
Morning, evening, whatever it is. Me too. Did you have some kind of celebration in mind?
And I decorated the little hearts behind her. Her boobies look too small to be my girlfriend. I like her attitude. So yeah, there's others with other boobies. But like also she has a 12-foot prehensile tongue. Like she can put her tongue out and move it around. It's like 12 feet long. It's hard to pass that up.
You lick your ass and mine at the same time.
It's fully prehensile. Like, wrap it around things, pick stuff up. She can kill people with it. Like one of the lines that she talks about is the last pigeon she ate. Like she has a line of where she's like, "Oh, I could have lots of babies. Oh, but they probably eat me. Nah, you wouldn't want to come home to that." She's afraid of how much of a monster she is. Like what the guy did to her to turn her into this. She's kind of afraid of. Yeah, 12-foot tongue, say no more. Exactly. She can read the minds of everyone in the city. Okay. So, like, all these people out here. Like, she knows what they're thinking.
Thank you.
If you ever wonder why you're in a situation like this, then you've forgotten just how contagious cruelty is.
Like, she knows what all these people are thinking. And they often will be, like, telling her to get out of their heads. Speaking of which, she normally is out. She technically is out here, too. She is somewhere. Nope. Nope. Aha, she's over here. There's somebody else. See, she's talking to one of the other characters. So that's her right there.
I know what you're thinking. I can practically hear it in your vesicles. Pretty is as pretty does.
And then I can buy things from her. But because I've...
You'll find hand sanitizer just over there. If ever two were one, then surely we...
But yeah, I'm gonna go to bed.
Yeah, have a good night, old man. I mean, like, she's sweet. If ever two were one, then surely we... Till later, darling heart. That's sweet. You know? And then... So out of the, like... personalities of the people, there's the doctor up here.
Arthur, inventory done. Talk later.
And she's cool.
Gracias. Show me something interesting.
But she's also, like... This one's a straight up, like, dominatrix.
Hey, be safe.
And she likes it rough. And... she's a little scary. I describe her to people as, like, she's the kind that'll ride you until you break, and then heal you, and then ride you until you break. Which, there's a lot of people that are into that. And then there's the sweet girl over here.
Need something? Well, done something with your look?
And she's just like really sweet and caring and is all concerned about everybody. And she's the very sweet type.
Stop by later, okay? Karaoke at 9.
Very friendly. And then there's this one that's well, she's like this.
I remember when I first touched your mind with mine. The first thing I saw. Memory of the night sky. And all the stars were in the wrong places. That's how far apart in time we were when we were born.
She's like a romantic.
There's a whole world beyond Holvania's walls.
She likes to dance in the rain.
You can love it up primitive ways.
And every time you get close, like if you step away and you come back, she'll like say something in one of her voice lines.
I am most exquisitely bored.
Like that. Just to say that you're exquisitely bored. That's like trying to key somebody in to do something. Is like, that's saying, hey, I want you to take care of me right now. Do something. I am most exquisitely bored. That's like, hey, this is a signal. Do something and entertain me.
I didn't tidy up. Sorry.
This is funny.
Keeping instincts of a feral cat.
Didn't tidy up. Sorry. Have the housekeeping instincts of a feral cat. And a few others. Saying she has the instincts of a feral cat. A couple of the other instincts of a feral cat.
I want to paint on myself.
And like this. Just the... I want to paint on myself. Like, what kind of crazy person? But then again, I can kind of see that in you. I can kind of see you just having one of those days where you just would have woken up and been just like, I want to paint on myself today. I'm like, okay. Why? I don't know. I would never just want to paint on myself, but I can see that in people. Not to mention,
Living like this, do you ever feel like we're teetering on the edge of something?
she wears her hair in a ponytail.
Going over.
Teetering on the edge, never quite going over. So, hey Benedict, Happy New Year.
I'm the biggest monster you ever took down.
How are you tonight, Benedict? Do you need anything in game too? Old man's passed out. I think my wife may have passed out. She stopped responding.
City breathing.
Oh, there she is.
Stones are stained with lives and stories.
True. There is a little bit of a delay. And you were saying earlier about the boobs. I mean, there are bigger boobs. Trying to farm site from bounties. I just buy them. Not from Plat, just buy them from Volt. So, like, these are pretty decent. There's some of the bigger boobs in the game. I'm not like maxed in points. I'm just maxed at standing. I bought like I haven't maxed out the full standing. I'm just at rank 5. And I bought a part of him before I was rank 5. Don't really know if there's bigger than Saren, honestly. I remember at one time she was the biggest. Like somebody actually did a thing like 4 years ago. But I mean, those are a decent size. Korra. Muscle Mom are deflated. The sex dolls are, I mean, hers are pretty big. They're not a bad size. I don't know if Rainey has ever heard me tell the story of the Warframes, questionable Warframes, the females. This is my wall of Hobots up here. So we have Varuna, which might have pretty big titties. Then we have Citrine and Dagoth. I told the story last night, but I don't know if Rainey's ever heard it. Hard to tell, but hers are pretty big. Wolf Mommy. Wolf Mommy's a hoe biscuit because she spreads STDs to everyone. Her abilities are she like leaps on someone and lovingly embraces them, and they walk away with like 5 STDs because she's flea bitten. She's got 4 kids. You can see one of each on her shoulders. Her ultimate is she mounts one of the enemy. She like goes down all 4s and just mounts them on top of them and works them over for a little while. They end up with a lot of STDs from that too. So she has 2 abilities that just, you know, gets on top of a dude and just goes to town on him. Yeah. So she's a horny wolf mommy. Then you've got Citrine, which is the prostitute Warframe, who is literally faceless, heartless, and sterile. She's had her womb taken out. To the point that she's the only Warframe with a pussy. Wanna I can't. I have no idea what that is. Face keyboard? Gonocephalherpes. Ah, that's what it is. Got it. Gonocephalherpes. Yeah, that's what Varuna does, is Gonocephalherpes. Yes. Took me a minute. Okay. And then literally Citrine has a vagina. It even has pussy lips. So why they have that on a Warframe, I can't tell you. In addition, she has been mutilated and beaten. She's behind like a minute. She needs to refresh her browser. She just shouted at Gonocephalherpes from the other room. but she's wearing the like onesie outfit that a lot of the hookers on the side of the road will wear, plus like stockings and garter. All those are interesting design choices for them to model a Warframe on, like a hooker who is faceless, heartless, and sterile, and literally has her genitals exposed. So she's one of the hoe frames. Then you have the last one, which is Dagoth, which I can't spell. Dagoth. This one, it literally has a hole burnt in its head because after the sex slave named her horse, her owners killed the horse, which that's its skull on her shoulder, killed the horse, and then to impose further suffering, killed the sex slave. And then they were like, but we no longer have a fuck toy. So they're like, oh, we can turn her into a Warframe. So they turned her into a Warframe. And then it was like, oh, but this isn't fun. It's not taboo to fuck a machine. So they got bored. And they're like, well, just destroy the Warframe. Use a laser and, you know, destroy its head. And then toss it into a pit with the body of the dead horse. And the horse's spirit brought the Warframe back to life. And it became the Headless Horseman. So Dagoth was literally a sex slave turned into a Warframe for just naming the horse, because they took offense that their sex slave could care for something in any way, shape, or form as much or in any way other than them. The questionable choices in the story from Warframe. And then you have the other one, that the controversial frame, the pregnant Warframe. Okay, I can't search it with Angel. I can't remember her name. Damn it. I'm gonna do it visually. The pregnant Warframe. Jade. Thank you. I'm so bad at... my brain doesn't work on names. Okay. The pregnant Warframe. Appearance. Glory. There's the womb and the baby. That got a lot of people worried. She's even got the I'm pregnant stance with the hand on the hip, like, oh, my back hurts. Why are my titties so sore? I want pickles and ice cream. And watermelon. At 3 o'clock in the morning. Not a hoe biscuit. Not a hoe biscuit. But she is a baby factory. So still questionable. Warframe is one hell of a messed up game. Yep, it's a messed up game in a lot of ways.
Do you ever wonder how many laws we're breaking just by being together? Government laws, religious laws, laws of
Okay. What? Like Nightwave was about to kick in for a second there. Alright. So Benedict, you're doing the Holvania mission things. You want any like help on those? Send me an invite if you want me to like run some with you. I met a new guy from Germany tonight. He was in one of the missions earlier. He was bonking things, and I think he saw how much damage I did at the end of the mission as I was bonking things, and he was like, he sent a message. So he ended up running a bunch of missions with us afterwards. Basically. I mean, he was doing okay. He had like 10% usually of the damage, somewhere around there. Sometimes he didn't. He had like 5 or less. But I've tweaked my equipment. He did have a nice Latrone build, I have to say. I have to consider tweaking my Latrone. Yeah, if you're out of them, send an invite. There was this one. Semi-rifle cannonade. Doesn't matter to me. So, fire rate cannot be modified. So, critical delay lowers your fire rate. This makes it to where your fire rate cannot be modified. So, like, if I take the heat off, right, and put this on, right, and then that's 240% damage. Now I could technically take off Serration. That gives me another V polarity. And now I have a lot more punch through. I can put the heat back on. That increased my damage and increased my fire rate. I'm like, I like that. Oh no, that's better than it was. I can fire faster. And everything else is, and I do more damage. Other than that, everything else is the same. And I have punch through. The song gets caught in my head. What mission you need to do? It's going to be one of the first 3, I would imagine. Ooh, text message. Text message. Ah. Hmm. Benedict, can you see Rainey's text chats? So I sent one from my Windows thing. Did you? And you didn't see that? Because they're not seeing your messages. So you did see that. Okay. I gotta fast travel. Okay. And you don't see Bennett, so, and you don't see. Sorry. I'm getting texts right now because Rainey isn't seeing your texts. I need to fast travel to the bounties so I can go to the motorcycle. I'll be right back. Yes, I see you text me. She was using my cell phone for a minute there. Okay, let's go. Because of the delay in the 30 seconds, the sound comes 30 seconds after somebody sends a message to the people watching. For me, it happens instantly upon the message coming through, so I know that somebody said something so I can look over. But it doesn't get back to you that there was a message until 30 seconds afterwards. So there's a time delay. Now, with the points that you're getting, there's a thing on the screen on the right-hand side. It's like a little icon on the right, not the one on the left, but it's the one on the right. And you can spend those points that you have, and you have a lot. But you can spend those points to do things like play sounds like 1 hour later, or that's the moment that he knew that he done fucked up. You know, it's like meme sounds and things to like make a point that I did something stupid, or that I'm taking too long, like making Benedict wait forever. Or you could do things like you can ban me from jumping. You can ban one action for the next 5 minutes. I can't jump, or I can't like move forwards, or I can't like use my melee weapon, or like melee. Should still be up to heavy attack, because that's 2 different actions. I don't know. I gotta look for a thing to help out with this. Where is this thing? Shouldn't it keep... Oh, there's one. Here's 2. Oh, we only have one remaining. Okay, 53 seconds. Okay. So there's a lot of things like in the... If you banned me from like... Or if you picked a weapon, which is one of the things you can do, you would pick the weapon for my next mission. Because I'm already in a mission. So I can't change in the middle. So there's lots of stuff that you can do with those points.
I have explained it to you until I am bleeding from the eyes. The answer is right there in front of your gawking moon cheese of a
Wild.
face. Shoot them!
Moon cheese of a face.
Stay dead!
So that little chest down there is like picking up a 50 pack of points. You get like 5 points or 50 points a minute or something. You get a certain number of per minute, and then you get a bonus if you pick up the pack.
Enough. Stormfall. May soul guide you to Columbus.
What the hell? What's up?
That's the last of them.
Yeah, sorry, I definitely didn't get a whole lot of kills on this one. me. Congrats.
So you conquer yourself.
Hopefully that was the first time you ran this mission. Then it'd be super lucky. Well, you got it anyway. I know. I do sometimes bring luck. We'll see if it continues. Well, you got some head from Side 09. Isn't that lucky? Now it's either the chest. So chassis. Isn't this the chassis? Yeah, it's the tank assassination. That should be fine. Since we're not having to do it in like, we're not escalating the difficulty, it should be fine. I'm gonna go fast mode. Okay. That should be good. I got a new shirt today. It's very cool. It's got No Face on the back of it from Spirited Away. It's got some stuff on the front too. Walking Dead shirt just appeared. You didn't know you had one? Well, congratulations. You're now a hippie. You've been chosen. Oh, no. That's not the, just got there. Sweetie. I added, that reminded me of the shopping spree that I was talking about a minute ago. I added the room dividers to the Amazon wish list. So if we ever really want to buy them, we can. I found them for you and added them in there. They're like 75 bucks. They're not that bad. It's weird. The smaller one is more expensive at 80 bucks. A 3-panel is 80. A 4-panel is 75.
Cover flanks with feather-side barricades. Nothing touches my baby.
Since we went out like shopping today. Walking Dead. Now, I realized after I said it, and I was hoping nobody understood me that much and got the reference. But I should have known that the brilliant and clever and sweet woman would know me well enough to understand what I was talking about and call me out on my bullshit. Oh, you got it too? Yeah, I realized afterwards that it wasn't the Grateful Dead. You're not a hippie. So you caught my bullshit and just let me off the hook. Yeah, she'll hold the fire to my feet. She's like, I've already got your balls in a vice grab, vice clamp. I'm not gonna let you get away with this bullshit. Yeah, exactly. You know, I'm gonna call you out. Actually. Nice. I just got actually by my wife. Nice. Yeah, we just added another one because yesterday or day before yesterday was our anniversary. I'm not going in yet because I want to pull. I'm on a glass cannon, so I'm going to pull in my defensive units. Okay, I'm good. You're more than allowed to call me out, babe. Anytime I do some bullshit, call me out on it. It's funny as fuck. All right, going in. Oh, that's just the first barrier. That's not even the second one. Oh, damn, that's bad. I wasn't paying attention. We were at the second barrier already. Oopsie. That shows you how much attention I was paying. Poor Benedict is like, man. You know, I can see why I'm bad at names. I can see why she calls you eggs. Because it's easier than Benedict. I'm gonna go with Ben or Benny. Can't talk. You could probably bring up the keyboard and do the talk to text. It should work. Whoa. Hey, back off, tank. We have a mutual friend. That's how I met Benedict. And I'm just bad at names, so I can't remember it right now. And she introduced Benedict to me as Eggs. So for a long time, I called him Eggs. Nobody else calls him Eggs. Aqua, thank you. I'm just so bad at names. And then I'm going like, Ben. I'm like, oh, fuck, yeah. I'm stuttering on Benedict. I'm like, okay, I can see why Aqua would call you, Eggs. I'm like, I don't mind Benny, though, if you're okay with it. I think you are. We've had this conversation before. I just don't remember what the answer was. That's the wrong button. Shut up. Stop screaming. And die. I had my buffs up. It's one hit kill on that guy. Previous time I had to get my buffs up.
But you did good today. Now, get yourself out of there.
I got caught. Sorry, detour. I heard it, so I was like, I gotta stop. No good stuff. Sorry. Wow. I got some Eleanor chemistry. Seven minutes, though. Not too bad for the mission. Even with me, like, getting lost and forgetting what part I was on. Chassis is now a capture. Yeah. Some of my nicknames are asshole, jerk, pervert, tit craze maniac. You know, the usuals. Let's see. I have to be careful with that joke. My wife is actually in chat. She may comment. Let's see. Like the other day, I was just poking her relentlessly at the boobs. And she's like, why do you do this? Like, boobies. Boobies. So I was like, that's why I included the tit craze maniac at the end there. Yeah, exactly. What joke? Come on, kitty.
That's it, Kalimos. Good girl. Now, we are not going to let any harm come to that precious feline, are we?
Pizza.
Glands. Reeking, saturated with hormones, and a sure sign a legocyte is nearby. Kalimos wants a sniff.
I hear you, Kalimos. I'm coming. I can't help but hear Kalima whenever they say Kalimos. I'm coming. Got an arcane. Oh, good job. Thank you. Like, where do we get an arcane from? Then I realized. Hey, baby. Boobies.
I don't think I see that because I don't see any joke.
Oh, he didn't see a joke. Your punk. The what joke was funny though. Okay, so I said. Okay, so Benedict said that don't worry, they get called all sorts of nicknames. So
Yeah.
I said.
Yeah, I've heard you talk.
Yeah, I get called nicknames too, like asshole and pervert and boob craze maniac. And I'm like, oh, I got to be careful about telling that joke.
Oh.
my wife's in chat, and then you said, "What joke?" Because it's like dead serious. Like I didn't get called all of those things. You didn't even get that your comedic timing on the what joke was perfect.
I thought somebody was telling a joke.
I was telling a joke. That I don't really get called pervert and poop crazy maniac. You're like, yes you do.
You're a pervert.
I gotta rescue him. I gotta kill the dude. He doesn't get away.
By the way, why do I have to watch ads?
Because I can't stop them on this. I can't stop them on a phone.
Well, you should stop them anyway.
Are you on
Twitch.
You're on Twitch. You could probably watch from Greyjay and not have to watch them. So if you watch it in Greyjay, you shouldn't have to watch them. Because Greyjay blocks the ads. She's like, why do I have to watch ads? Like, because you're on Twitch on a phone and it doesn't have an ad blocker? No, you don't. I don't think so. Nobody likes their own voice. Nobody likes hearing their own voice. Yeah, whoever likes hearing their own voice isn't right in the head. Yeah. Android does have Firefox, so you can use the ad blocks and stuff for that. It doesn't stop all of the ads, though. You'll still get some ads occasionally.
With hormones and a sure sign a legocyte is nearby. Kalimos wants a sniff.
Yeah, I was recommending Greyjay. I don't know if you ever heard of the app. It's from Futo. Oh crap! Where's Bima? Oh, over here. It is from the Rossmann group. I was showing it to a buddy earlier, old man. So the way Greyjay works is you add like what like services you want to use in it. Like if you want it to do YouTube. So when you open up the app, you go to like the services first. And you're like, I want it to use Bilibili, and I want it to use Twitch, and I want it to use, you know, Bilibili's a Chinese YouTube, by the way. You don't have to use that. I want to use Daily Motion, and I want to use, I don't know, whatever. Spotify. You can do that. And then you add creators. Like, you search for, like, your favorite people. Okay? And then it'll make you a list of their new stuff. So you'll never miss any of their stuff. Dude's this way. Whenever they add a thing, you'll always see their stuff in that creators tab. The home tab just has the newest stuff on those platforms. Just like whatever. You know, just like normal. Where is this dude? Okay. Okay, to the exit. And you can search, and if you search for something, it searches all of those places. So if I search for cat videos or like funny cat, it's going to search Twitch for funny cat, and because I have Twitch and YouTube in my like services, and it's going to search YouTube for funny cat videos as well. And if I had Spotify, I would search Spotify for funny cat songs. So it's really useful like that. And it has sponsor block built into it and ad block built into it. So you don't see any ads, and it skips sponsored segments automatically. So when people are like, I'll show you on the big screen here after this mission real quick. All the stuff that I'm talking about. Okay. Damn light. Hold on a second. Let's put it into that. So this is it. Gray J, blurry. Test version, whatever. Dismiss. Okay. Back. Okay. So if I go to like sources, you can add whatever you want, like Kick, Spotify. Please focus. It's just not going to focus. But there's a whole like all sorts of Daily Motion, whatever. The only ones I got turned on is YouTube and Twitch, right? Make some breakfast? No problem. Then if I go to my creators, you can see the people that I'm like, I like these people. Most of them are YouTube. I've got like one Twitch stream in here somewhere. I don't know. Here it is. All right. If I go to my home screen, it's like one Twitch, one YouTube. One Twitch, one YouTube. It's just going to go back and forth between those. Then if I go to a video, like, I don't know who this Chef GG is. He's live right now. All right. So I'm going to hit his thing. Straight into the video. No ad. Okay. So this is his Twitch. Right?
It still doesn't know what the fuck you just heard.
Right? No ad. Right? This is his Twitch chat right now. So, no ads. If you go to a YouTube video, let me go to one of my sources or to one of my like creators pages so that this is just what I subscribe to, right? And all of those people. So you have a tab just for your creators and all. It makes it real easy. Like, hey, this is a Ross Boomsocks video. It's League of Legends. Woo, I'm a terrible person.
Alrighty.
Straight to the video, no ad.
We're playing some like lethality Jinx City. I'm gonna go tier first actually. I'm gonna think that's psychotic. But we gotta get the stacking, man. We gotta get it stacking.
You see comments on the video down below?
That's the whole point of this build. Lethality Jinx, it just presses W and R. That's
Everything that you want.
It's like, it is what it is.
One nice place. Turn it. Of course, you get full screen.
We can actually really stack this off of is W though. Zap does not. Zap is the only thing that stacks it. Switcheroo doesn't stack it, even though it costs
You back up, it goes to a miniature version. It's down at the bottom while you surf.
As well as I mean, I guess all E does. Actually, now that I think.
And then you can just exit to close it out. So if you just want to like. It's really good. And it's free. So it's shareware. Like you can get it. It's full featured. And then you can be like, you know what? Let me go to the unlock page and put in a registration code that I can pay them $4 for. And they'll give me a registration code. And it doesn't change anything in the app. Nothing changes. You get... It's already fully featured. But they're like... It'd be cool. But they don't even pop up anything. There's no pop-ups saying, hey, do you want to register this? It doesn't even do that. It's just the register page has a thing that says you haven't registered this yet. That's it. If you go to the register page. It's by Louis Rossmann, by the way. So if you ever want to like know anything about the people and all behind it, like what it's about, hold on. Louis Rossmann is a YouTuber. Long time. He's an advocate of the right to repair. He's appeared before Congress. Trying to fight for people.
Voice of the innovation economy. This is one of the companies.
Sorry, that was him roasting somebody. So this is his. Turn on the thing, the webpage. This is his page, Louis Rossmann, Rossmann Group. I watch a lot of his videos. Gaslighting influencer propaganda. He has 2.17 million subscribers. He does videos on like he has a company repairing MacBooks, and he has videos about that kind of stuff and how your car is tracking you and who's selling your information and that kind of stuff. And that's the reason why he has a lot of these programs and things. Like he has an alternate keyboard for your phone that doesn't send your audio to text to the cloud. It does the translation from audio to text on your phone, because it's entirely possible if you have a phone to do it. And there's no reason to store what you say on somebody else's server where they can data mine it and then sell the information to, you know, large language models. Because that's what Google's been doing for years every time you use that little microphone. As that kind of thing. Your phone can just do it itself. So why does it have to be sent out?
Yo, hydrate my mans.
Can do. Okay. And that's what happens when you spend points. Yeah. Like I said, he's gone before Congress before because a tractor company makes it illegal to work for farmers to work on tractors. I think it's John Deere or something like, or made it illegal. And he's like, that's effing wrong, that they should be able to like repair their own tractors. And he went in front of Congress. And he's just a repair technician. He owns a company that repairs, you know, stuff, MacBooks. And he has lots and lots of stupid videos about that kind of thing, where he talks about stupid stuff. It's fine. Okay. Okay. Like Roku TVs changing their policies, and then you have to accept it, or you can't use your TV. Just things like that. He's an angry New Yorker living in Texas complaining about being angry at things. And it's kind of funny to watch him like rant and rave and yell and shake his fist at the world. But at the same time, you know, it's kind of good to know how companies are trying to screw you all the time. And then he has a very wealthy backer that allows him and his company to make software that they basically give away, and it's good software. So if you ever want to know more, you can try it out. That's why I recommend her watching the stream on, because it won't have the commercials. I delay her and cut away and that kind of stuff. It means I don't get ad revenue, and that sucks. But oh well. That sucks. Okay, back to missions and things. Are you in game, Shadow? If you want to, we can like run some missions and stuff, since Benedict is getting breakfast. And to Rainy, I prepared like a little like living room here, mattress on the floor. I don't have blankets.
I'd love to paint a mural of you out there on the streets. Drifter facing off against that bloody great horror worm.
Surprised this doesn't work on... You can get this to work on Linux. Yeah. Did you know that you can run this game on Linux? It's Linux, so you're going to have to jump through hoops. I mean, a lot of hoops. They're going to be on fire. You know. But you can do it. Okay. Because I'm going... yeah. I'm going... Because, you know, the Steam Deck is Linux. And a lot of games are Linux compatible now because of that. And this is in Steam. So... And you can run this on the Steam Deck. So that means there is a Linux compatible version specifically designed for the Steam Deck. It's because I'm starting to go down the rabbit hole going, yeah. And now there's the new like Steam OS, which is the Linux version. And I'm like, which that's kind of exciting. I watch Mudahar as well, which is a big Linux guy. That does a ton of stuff. Virtual machines and playing video games. Okay. Excuse me. I feel like I need to take some more cough medicine if this is going to keep happening. I've gotten most of those done. I'm gonna go crack some void fissures. What do we have up? Sabotage, exterminate. Yeah, that could work. B. Yeah, that'll work. I want the 2x Forma. Need to change my main gun on this build. I have my Latron on, I don't want it. Kills too slow. I was making the build for it better. And I'm cracked.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby.
One room and cracked.
A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics.
Try the Dayquil.
Use that reactant to open.
Yeah, that's what I usually use.
Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic.
I usually use a little bit of Claritin in the Dayquil. I'll do that.
You have collected enough reactant to open your relic.
That did not count.
Heavy unit approaching. The tower's neural sentry has turned these soldiers into mindless attack drones. You need to take them out.
Kano, do not damage it further. Use the synthesis device.
I can't. It's, sure. I'm like, I can't really take that as a tip. But sure. Some half-baked idiot giving you third tier reference to an OS they've never used. Like, I use Linux. I've installed Linux a couple times. Like, I use Linux on a daily at work, but I don't install it. You know what we do when the Linux machines have problems? Reboot. That's it. Happy New Year. If any of our Linux machines have a problem, reboot. That's about all we can do. If they need more than that, we send a tech out and he formats and reinstalls from the image. That's about as far as we can go. Like, really, we are... There's not a whole lot. Where are all of these people? I mean, he'll usually do a reinstall, honestly.
Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Like he'll re-image the machine. We have a bunch of like old, probably 6-year-old thin books. And each one is now running like a Linux. I don't even know what version. Arch? I've heard of that one. I've heard of that one spoken well about, so can't tell you anything. Not mine. Ooh. 92 platinum on that one.
You are a blade. You exist to strike. You strike to win. The lesson ends.
Yeah. I mean, technically I am too. Well, not on either Hyper-V. I'm using Linux on a Pi. So. On a Raspberry. I've got a fruit box. That one I did install myself. So. And a long time ago, I set up a Puppy Linux. Played around with that for a little while. The Exterminate died. Where did it go? Ah, there it is. Dayquil. Eventually I'll get up and go get medicine. Proud the wife hasn't gone back to sleep. I'm half expecting her to set her phone on the charger with the stream on it and just like be like, dude, I totally thought that was my mirage for a second there. I thought that was me. I was like, did I switch frames? I thought I was on Equinox. Oh well. Oh no. Well, nothing will live anymore. Back around the corner.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Ick. Crack kills, yo. Crack kills. Whoop. I think I passed the exit. I'm gonna go for the format. I need a format at least.
Excellent work, Tenno.
That's too much internet for the first day. I've seen too much already. It's only been 4 hours. I've already seen a man's ass. It's like shit. Live and uncensored. I feel for you. I'm sorry. Flashbang of the moon nobody wants. Before I start this next mission, let me go get that Dayquil. I'll be right back. said Christmas tree. Matt was asking for it. Titanic flute song. Wow. Jaeger as a hydrate redeem? Oh, wow. On a 5-minute cooldown. Should have been sipping that. I mean, when I'm having a tipsy drinking, my hydrate is my drink until it's gone. But it's usually gin and not like Jaeger. Well, I kind of like Jaeger, honestly. I don't mind a good, licorice flavored drink. Let me turn off the double mic. He went through 5 bottles. Holy shit. Yeah, he wasn't conscious. I mean, he might have been moving, but his brain was on Mars.
You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? You found a fissure. Look out for reactant. The corrupted enemies are dropping reactant. Collect it to open your void relic. The reactant is on the relic. Find more. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
When you take that many trips on rocket fuel, yeah, you're gonna need some assistance.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
I mean, if you can bring in enough money to afford 5 assistants, though, a couple trips on rocket fuel might be worth it every now and then. I guess that's the business model,
Keep going. Nobody knows you're here.
Bet you that could be funny. Why do you do this to yourself?
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
My mom stopped by one time and was like, you don't want your mom in chat. Might embarrass you. I'm like, that's the whole point. That's why it's funny. She must be so proud.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Final Fantasy 14 DJs have money? Is that what you typed? I see FF14 and I see Final Fantasy 14. DJs. And there's a disconnect between what I see and what I understand. So you're saying there's a job where somebody goes around and plays music in Final Fantasy 14? So yeah. So what you're saying is you want somebody to play pre-recorded songs from Spotify in game over their because there's a free program that lets you connect one audio source to another. It lets me connect like a browser to my microphone. So, like, you hear me talking, but instead you could hear my browser playing. So I could just go to YouTube and hit play, and you would hear it coming out of my microphone. And it's not my microphone listening to a speaker. So it's 100% perfect audio quality. And it's free. Cost $0. I use it. It's the reason why I can do things like this. And now you're listening to my big microphone. And I could have all sorts of stuff doing it, like my Rift and my so I can turn off things from the stream and turn on things from the stream. Like browsers and all sorts of stuff. I use it to manage. So he just turns on a YouTube window, goes to a YouTube playlist, hits play, walks away from his computer, just stands there in game, and it's $200. There's some dumbass people in Final Fantasy 14 that's paying $200 to have somebody stand there playing music out loud. Oh my god. I play VR chat. Do you know how many people do that for free? I mean, does he even have a custom stripper show? Because I play VR chat. Like, literally. I've just seen free stripper shows. Didn't pay for anything. Didn't ask for it. Just some chick on a pole spinning around. Annoying people. Holy crap. It is definitely weird. Sounds like it was a fun stream, I have to say. I hit the wrong button. Cancel. Equip. I don't need all that. I'm going for the Forma. The double Forma. Really should have built the other Forma while I was at it. Well, I'll forget about that next time. Dude, we just loaded and there's already a host migration? Will we?
Eliminate all Corpus threats.
Okay. Well.
A Fisher. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics.
Where are the bad guys?
Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic.
In the wall. Over here. Aha, we can figure it out. The amount of things are super quick on these. It's like the very first wave of stuff, and it's like, okay, I'm cracked.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction. Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
One nice thing about being back in the back room is I don't hear Party of a Lifetime every time I come out of a mission. Just sometimes. I almost forgot about it. Started the mission up again. Okay.
I'll show you around if you want to get out of it. You can laugh at our primitive ways.
Form.
You have a very attractive heat signature, didn't you know that?
Begs the question of what kind of girl sees a heat signature? Monster. That's right.
Eliminate all Corpus threats. Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic.
Okay.
You have collected enough reactant to open your relic. You have broken their ranks and they
Hmm.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
37, huh? I need like 300 or something of those. Turn them in. What you doing? Are you doing anything in game X3? I'm getting tired. Benedict's fighting the Legacite. I don't think X is in game right now.
Can I glaze over for a bit, okay? The man needs me in his head.
Cleaner bot. What are you doing?
I remember when I first touched your mind with mine. The first thing I saw. A memory of the night sky. All the stars were in places. That's how far apart in time we were when we were born.
Okay. I think I'm going to take a break. Wait, is it going to go upstairs now? Get stuck again. Yes. Hello.
Hey, Relius, I'm back.
Hey, Amelia. Welcome back.
I went up to the local hotel and they had their badge draw for $7,000. I didn't win it. It's always somebody that's playing the poker machines that win, and I don't play them.
Sorry.
Those poker machine programs, nobody really wins. They all lose.
Hmm.
I've never put $1 in them at the club. How have you been? Anything new?
Rainy's been hanging out in the stream for a while. That's been fun.
Nice. And did you have a good New Year's, Christmas together?
Yeah, it's pretty good. I got a nice shirt. I got her a witchy dress in the mall.
Oh, nice.
Played some video games. No, it's pretty good. I'm sleepy now. Passing out, trying to a little bit of decoration in game a minute ago.
Oh, in Warframe?
Mm-hmm. Excuse me.
I'll probably get my VR tomorrow.
No, nice.
Yeah. The shop, I'll give my phone call in the morning. I wonder if it comes through with the cable for the PC.
If it's a 3, I think it's a wireless.
Okay.
That'll run right into him, I see.
That should be pretty cool. I don't know how much setup there is in VR chat with the Quest 3, but I'll find out.
Not a lot.
It would be nice to have proper hand controls.
Comes in handy. Kind of want to show you the models that I was talking about.
Everybody likes the model I'm using right now.
Alright. Are you in that?
Yeah.
I might switch over here in just a minute once I finish this decoration.
I have to change my screen.
I'll switch over to that and come join you. I'm not going to stream it though. Too many wild people with tits out and stuff.
I don't do that.
Yeah.
I spoke to my auntie today. She called me.
That's nice.
Yeah. We had a disagreement in the past. Mum wouldn't like it if she knew I was talking to her, but that's right.
Turn the alarm off. Don't need to wake the wife up. Alright. Well, I'm going to end the stream. X3 and... if you're still there, Benedict. So I'm going to thank everybody for stopping by. Hope that you had a great New Year's. Try to be good to each other. You only get this one chance. For now, though, I'm going to head out. And I'm going to switch over to VR chat. Maybe this little guy's going to come up and not get stuck. And look at some models. Show Amelia some stuff that I took a look at over the
Oh, this isn't my model.
few days
just
off.
Having a look at something.
Because I found a really cool one. I went to a cool place. I'll show you around. So I'm going to switch over and do some of that for a little bit. But peace. Take care. Stay safe. Have a great one. Try to be good to each other. We only get this one chance. And Happy New Year. May it be great for everyone out there. For now, I'm out. Have a good one.